dashboard. Come on, dashboard. Yeah, alright, cool. And then I do the tweet. Tweet. And then I do the dash, the bloomin', wait, this one? I need to click this one.
And the bloomin' onion?
Bloomin' onion? Yeah, bloomin' onion. Alright, okay, that's done. Okay, I've put it in all the places. Huzzah.
Yay!
Yeah! I'll just let people roll in a minute and then I'll begin proper.
Happy New Year.
Well, not yet. Happy sick. Hey, huzzah!
Well, when the recording goes up, it'll at least be
Yes,
the New Year.
We just let people roll in. Rolling in. Everyone is sick. Everyone is sick. So I'll try and be as gentle as I can as a DM to the sick players. I'll do my best.
So in other words, you're killing us all.
I
don't want charity for Kina.
Okay.
I'll take charity for Ash. Ash put in a lot of work in the last part of this session.
Oh yeah.
I think he could take some charity right now.
Yeah, she is kind of out of spells, so yeah, short of bopping people on the head with her.
Maybe this will
Ash
be
can
a
focus with
harsh
the dagger.
lesson in conserving your skills and spell slots and.
You know
Putting us
what?
up against fire elementals when I'm a fire
Yeah.
magic-y person.
You know what?
What
You
else
know
am I
what?
supposed to do?
Little Burb had the tank to keep the to keep the fire elemental off everybody else.
Yeah, tiny burp tank.
She's like a lava fell tanking, only now she's roast.
Roast turkey. Oh. It's not the season anymore for roast turkey. Okay,
No, the turkey's Kia.
turkey. He's a pheasant, he's a peacock. He's more fancy. As he would say. He's definitely a cock anyway. Alright.
I was just about to say that. Goddamn.
Alright, let me just roll out an intro then, because I did write something this morning. Just to get everybody up to speed, if they weren't there last time. So previously, the party had woken in a very dire situation, having found themselves in a burning barn with frightened horses, emergency town bells ringing, and a fire elemental ready to attack them. They fought through thickening smoke and managed to break down the obstructions at the barn door before finally fending off the elemental and freeing themselves from the fire. However, it immediately became apparent that they had to aid the town as it was also on fire. Kina, spying more elementals causing havoc across the rooftops. Chu and Brona go ahead with one of the villagers that had tried to help them at the barn, Ash, and they are taken to the village church, which seems to be the only building left totally untouched by the fire. The villager had also told them that that it was where the water was coming from, being provided in a plentiful water fountain after praying to their deity Eldath. Chu is introduced to the village mayor Fanzi, I remembered his name finally, who tells her what he knew of the situation, which isn't much sadly, and yearns for his son to return to help. The lad, he exclaimed, had gone on a pilgrimage and was yet to return. Chu leaves to go fetch the rest of the group, but from a distance shortly beforehand, Kina sees elementals approaching Chu's location and hurriedly goes to intervene. A fiery fight breaks out, more elementals appearing and crying out in hunger The party takes action, some trying to adapt their abilities to the flames around them, while others, such as Kina, using fear to control the enemy. Mid-fight, a shining knight on a golden steed appears, bringing forth holy waters to douse the elementals threatening Chu and the mare. In the midst of battle, it becomes clear that this is the mare's son, though there is more to him than it was initially thought. A pair of golden wings sprouting from his back and a halo cast on his crown, giving his true nature away. Kina struggles with this, memories of anguishing past memories playing in her mind. She mentally struggles throughout the fight to stay in control of her sensibilities, and yet Gregory, the mayor's son, his presence at the choir of celestial singing that rings in Kina's mind causes her great difficulty. With Gregory's aid and the battle swiftly won, the young man helps everyone to their feet and offers them some rest and food at the church. Now, I do remember before we moved there to the church, however, I recall Chu wanting to talk quietly to Kina and maybe also Karstein.
Yeah.
I know Gregory was basically carrying Ash into the church.
Yeah, that's right. Gregory being a very strapping, tall lad, helping Ash, who had previously collapsed a bit. But I think Chu wanted to have a private word, so if you'd like to do that first, outside the church.
Sure.
Yeah? Or would you have this conversation elsewhere?
She was thinking it's a little urgent, because this is not, I think, the first time she's seen this, so, I remember her wanting to talk to Karstein. I don't remember her really wanting to talk to Kina at this particular moment.
Kina had unsheathed her rapier and was gripping it white-knuckled at the end of the fight.
Ah, yes, okay. So, she is gonna go over to Karstein.
Yes, I'll just move everyone back to this one. And let me just change the... There we go.
And, Chiyu is liking to talk to you, if that is being okay, in just a moment. But Chiyu is needing to, she kind of looks towards Kina, be getting Kina settled down.
I don't blame her, to be honest. That guy doesn't sit well with me.
Yes.
He doesn't sit well with two members of the group, and I'm just letting him carry me away.
Yeah, it's fine. He's a good boy. What are you talking about? Come on, sir. Let's go into the church and I'll settle you down. So you're in church, right?
She just kind of shakes her head. We will be attending to that shortly. But if you could be waiting for Chiyu for just a moment. And she goes over to Kina. Kina, are you being alright?
Kina still looks like she's uncomfortable at the very least. Just kind of looks down at Chiyu. Her pupils almost like shrunken down to pinpricks, and she even looks a bit paler in the face than usual. Like her skin is kind of clammy, or just, overall she is not in a good way.
Can I do a medicine to check to see if anything's physically wrong?
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
Give me one sec. I am on an unfamiliar
If you're wondering what the black squiggles are, it's just my attempt at, in roll 20, to mark where everything's been burnt and broken. Please excuse me.
Whatever works.
Yep. With a 10, you see what you see. Like she is, her pupils are dilated. She's or obviously shaken, or just some struggling.
The opposite of dilated.
Oh, the opposite of dilated.
Like down to like pinpricks.
Not dilated. the other one. Yeah, she's like shaken, and obviously her face is a picture of like some sort of distress, or maybe perhaps she's struggling with something deep down.
Okay. What is being wrong, Kina? And she puts her hand on Kina's side.
And Kina, to note as well, as Gregory left to go inside the church, the choir celestial singing in your head has dampened as he's moved away.
Still.
Okay. You are taken with an incredible urge to go into that church and attack.
Actually, that was more to see if I lash Chiyu.
Is it now?
As she touches me.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
And
same feeling then. You would strike her. I'm attacking it with the rapier?
yes.
Alright, go ahead then.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of low.
Oh.
So I would allow Karstein, since she's standing right next to her as well, to have a reaction to this. Because I have a feeling Karstein would have a reaction to this.
Can I make a wisdom to see which way it goes?
Go ahead.
Seeing Kina lash out, I'm gonna step forward, hand on Chiyu, kind of just pull her back, put myself in between, and just be like, "What is your problem? This is the second time you've done this." And kind of like turn to Chiyu and kind of start looking her over.
Mm-hmm.
Chiyu's hurt pretty badly. She was already wounded before this?
Yeah.
He kind of hissed and squawked in surprise because she wasn't expecting this.
So torn.
Yeah, the rapier slashed upwards, from her position, striking towards her neck almost, and then it's like a slice. It slices through her clerical symbol on her chest.
Kina just she's not even speaking, just eyes darting between the two of them and the entrance to the church, and she's, if you ever feel like your muscles really tense up almost to the point where they're shaking, That is her whole body right now. Like she's trying to contain herself.
With these very visible and very physical shakes, you also make a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay. You do feel like some muscles are starting to seize up with the shaking. There is like almost a reminder that your body is frail.
And she's gonna drop the rapier and fall to her knee. Just kind of stare at the ground, and just there she's just shaking, not even really able to answer what Karstein's question.
Doing a test for Chiyu. Chiyu kind of dropped to her knees and her eyes started tearing up after Kina slashed her. But as Kina drops to her knees, she's going to come back towards her and reach out to her again and try to put her her hand on Kina's. She's still on her knees. She's just kind of shuffling over.
Karstein, you hear that voice in your head and it's starting to nag you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
She doesn't even react to the touch this time. She's just on her knees, shaking like a leaf.
Out of frustration, I'm just gonna drop kick Kina's rapier as far as I can away from her.
I want you to drop kick it.
No, it's great.
Exactly.
Just do
No,
it.
no, drop kicking is always the right option.
It is, yeah.
Just full on wind up.
It's
It almost looks like I'm going to kick Kina, but instead I just kick the rapier.
Punch? A punch? You're
No,
punching it
she's-
away.
No, drop kick.
No.
she's committed to
Drop
this.
kick.
This is it.
Fucking drop kick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wail it as hard as I can to get the hell out of the way. Turn back to Kina and Chiyu. Yeah, well, whatever this is. If you want to fix that, I'm talking to Chiyu. If you want to fix that, go for it. I don't think it's worth it anymore, to be honest.
Everybody is worth it. Even you. And she leans up against Kina. We are being... Well, I am being here for you. If... And she's like clenching her chest as she says this, clenching the wound. If there is anything I am being able to do, please be letting me help.
Still no response.
There's an awkward cough from behind Karstein, and Brona kind of awkwardly shuffles along. And she looks a bit embarrassed after her own wits had left her and she'd fled. out of her own personal problems, I should say, and she's come back to see what everyone else, what the situation is. What's going on? And she looks upon you three. Her awkwardness is suddenly replaced by confusion, and then like she shakes her head momentarily and goes back to her poker face.
I wouldn't guess that you've pilfered any sort of healing potions as of late, have you?
Healing potion, let me check. And she just fumbles. No, sorry. Not on me. Anyway, what are you doing on the floor?
There is... Kina is having a moment. Stress. Everybody is having their issues.
I just place another issues. You can say that. We're a merry bunch of folk, aren't we? So, what's the plan?
Ash is being taken into the church by the...
Ash is probably already in the church at this point.
Well, yes, but the way she talks, it's...
Just her mannerisms, her speech pattern.
Yep. Ash is being taken into the church by the paladin. Perhaps you wish to be checking on him? She was needing to have words with these two. She would be liking to speak with you at some point too, if that is being okay.
Me? What have you got to say to me? If you got something to say to me, you can say it now.
A more private time, I think. It is nothing bad.
Oh.
It is just a hand of... It is just being a hand of friend.
Well, what I've got to say to that, well, I'll leave it till then. Anyway, at least I'll go and check if they've got any medicine.
She was thanking you.
And she doesn't even let you finish. She's already off.
And Chiyo shakes her head, and she stretches out a wing and wraps it around Kina and just kind of embraces her as she looks up to Car. Chiyo is not knowing what is going on with you either. However, she is seeing dark tendrils reaching across your face, veins of inky black. She was being worried that the void might be coming and infiltrating.
Kina, you do not see this, but only Chu can see this on Karstein.
You know, at this point, I don't even know if I care. I want to go home. I'm done with all of this. There's a second me running around. Some of us can't keep our own shit straight and make a motion at, all of this. There's so much of this that's wrong that, truth be told, I'm kind of done with it.
That apathy. That might very well be being the void speaking.
It's not apathy. I have too much my own shit to be dealing with. I have to go home to what I did. I have to explain to everyone why my uncle is now dead.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please, Carstone?
Oh, fine.
Chew, you see as she speaks, the tendrils grow bigger.
They grow. Chew kind of tilts her head as she looks at Karstein. And they grow bigger. There is being darkness inside you. This is being something that could be overwhelming you, eating you. Chiyu does not wish to see you claimed by this. Chiyu does not wish to be losing a friend to darkness. And Chiyu is knowing that Ash would not be wishing to lose a friend to darkness either.
Look, do whatever you need to do. I'm done here. And I turn and walk towards the ship.
Okay.
As
Go ahead.
Karsten's walking away, Kina finally... She doesn't even look up. She just kind of speaks. So maybe softly. Maybe too soft for Karsten to hear. But she says the words, "Are you a monster too?"
If you want to try and listen, Karstein, you can maybe roll perception. But if you're just going to leave that be, then that's fine.
No, I cut a lot.
No, go ahead.
I'm still running at a disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, you do catch this.
Yeah.
I turn to my heel and kind of tilt my head. Monster? Really? Really? That's what you're gonna call me? After everything I've done. Everything I've given up. Look, I don't know what's wrong with you, and at this point, I really don't care. If all of this is your fault, fix it. You want a monster, try it. Just at this point, again, turn around and walk away.
Chiyu tightens her wing around Kina. Just kind of a hug.
And Kina kind of weakly tries to force her away, but she doesn't have any strength in her.
Okay, for now, I'm going to switch to the church. So I'll just pause you. Carstone, you can arrive in the church just one moment, but let me just do this first.
Okay.
Do I get a moment to talk to Brona?
Gasp! Yes, maybe. Alright, let's see. She's not there, 1 second. Let's just sort this out. So, Ash, you're there.
Wherever you say so, boss. I can't actually see.
It's fine, I'm just placing it. This is for my own head as well, because I need to keep track of so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, runs out the door. So you are placed. You've been placed on a pew, just next to a kid reading a book. You see Gregory's just gone off to just check on his dad, and is talking to the priestess that's handing out books and food and water and whatnot, and just taking care of people in general.
Ash will be kind of sitting there with his head like back, eyes mostly closed, just breathing, like trying to stay conscious.
There's a general peace in this church hall. It's not too decked out, but you do see that there are the pews are wooden but well crafted. The floor is checkered with a nice red carpet going along. You see in the front on the altar there's a fountain, and by your surprise, the stained glass window that depicts a waterfall, it seems like it's actually become a real waterfall and is pouring into the fountain. You have no idea how that is, how it has come to be, but that's what the case currently is. You see villagers around.
Somebody who's Ash being somebody who's kind of faith would just be like, work of the gods, okay, yeah. Cool.
Deity stuff, that's cool. Alright, and you see villagers running around. There's mostly currently is children, women, older folk, a few cattle, more like infant cattle. Besides all the priests and clerics and whatnot are in here. And you're just lying there currently?
I'm kind of sitting. I'm kind of like slouched, sitting, head back over the pew, like eyes like halfway closed, just kind of just breathing.
Okay. At this point, you see Brona just stomping in. She just generally looks awkward in this whole place, but she's just trying to stay focused and go straight to the people at the front. You see her butt. You see her momentarily hesitate upon looking at Gregory, and she doesn't know what to do at the moment because she earlier had a little panic attack. 1 minute, she's gonna do something.
Kind of like
1 minute. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, she has to do a thing. What's she gonna do? Come on, you can do it, gal.
No, impossible.
No. All right, she's gonna just stop right here, and then her face kind of freezes. So now you can act. What would you like to do?
Ash is gonna kind of weakly raise his hand and just kind of like wave to try and get her attention.
She's kind of just staring at the moment, so you'd have to do more than that.
It's really about all Ash can do at the moment. Let me think.
Okay.
He'll try to raise his voice just a little bit, just to say her name.
Okay. Let's see if she notices.
Brona.
Does she notice? Yeah. So you see her like jolt and snap, and she blinks and turns her head to you. Oh. Yes. Hi. And she walks
Is she over
to you.
near me now?
Yeah, she walks to you now.
It's good to see you after a while. I suppose it might have only been minutes. I really don't understand how this works.
What the fuck happened to you? I didn't quite see. I had to. Anyway, that happened.
I'm not entirely certain, but I'm glad that you're here. I wanted to talk to you or ask you something. And as Ash is talking, he is kind of breathing heavily.
Everybody wants to fucking talk to me. Right.
I haven't seen you since the sewers.
Yeah, that also happened.
I wanted to ask you.
What?
I know there was, I now know, there was some magic involved with that entire incident. But is what you said there true?
Probably. Maybe. I don't fucking know. The whole thing was a blur.
Well, if what you said is true, then what I said is still stands true. You're not alone. We're in this together. This entire ordeal. And even outside of that, I'm willing to be a friend if you need one. Even if you don't say you need one. Everyone needs one. I've come to learn.
She pauses.
He'll kind of like offer a hand out to her very weakly.
She just shakes her head no. Sorry, I don't touch. Look.
Understandable.
This place makes me feel sick. Look, I've got to get some medicine. And then she like goes here and then goes back again, doesn't know what to do, and then she kind of just waves awkwardly to one of the priestess at the back, and you see her, or you hear her stop stepping forward and talking to Brona. And you see Brona, if you've tilted your head to look, she's just scratching her head and basically generally just looking very uncomfortable, and you hear her mention like medicine for the folks outside. And then you see the priestess pull out a potion, or 2 potions, generously, and then hands them to Brona, who quickly just rushes out, doesn't even look at you.
He'll try to say something as she goes, whether she catches it or not. I don't know. He'll say, Ash, fair. When you need a friend.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Alright. I made that one secret. Alright. Alright then. The priestess does hear you though, because she's standing right near you. She goes, so, young man, are you okay? How are you faring? Would you like some water?
Just some rest, I think.
Alright, well, you just keep resting there. Gilly, and she mentions to the girl, near you. Could you read him a story from our holy book, please? That might calm him. Okay.
I would like that very much.
Alright, Miss Dog, I'll read you a story. And then she shuffles closer to you and starts reading from the page that she's reading from currently. And you see the priestess walk back to the mayor, who seems a bit roughed up, a bit singed, but he's otherwise alright. Gregory seems to be clinging to him. Very doting son. Alright, Dad, I think I should get you back to your house. I do believe that, the flames didn't reach it, being on the hill and all. You just see, or you just hear the mayor cough. Like he's just similar to you currently, actually, just going. All right, that's a good idea. I think I need my bed. I'm so sorry to leave you here all by yourself, Edith. And then, he motions to the lady that's with them. Oh, please don't worry. Just get your rest. We'll handle things from now. And then you see Gregory and his daddy just walk off together. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Ash is mostly just tiredly listening and entertaining the small child reading a story to him.
At this point, Karstein, Karstein, as you go back to the church, you bump into Brona, who's hurrying out.
Did you find anything?
This, and then she just shoves you a potion. I'll give this to Chu, and then she rushes out.
Both of them over.
But both of them?
Yes.
I'm giving the other one to the bird.
You're giving both to the bird.
Okay. And then she just shakes it again and just runs. Or like a trot outside. And then you see soon after Gregory and the mayor walking slowly towards the entrance as well.
I just kind of ignore them and just walk in.
Okay. So same thing. You see like all the like it's a very peaceful area. I don't know if you feel uncomfortable. It depends on your own character, how you would feel. I think maybe a slight on edge, considering what has just happened.
Yeah. It's a little uncomfortable. But seeing where Ash is, I'm gonna walk over and kind of try to get his attention without bothering him too much.
Ash would have noticed he's sort of keeping an eye out for his friends. When he sees Karstein, he'll just kind of pause the girl it was a young girl reading, right?
Yeah, that's right. Gilly goes, alright then, sir! And then she just scoots off to the end of the pew.
What was her name?
Gilly.
Gilly.
Yeah.
He'll be like, I hate to interrupt, Gilly, but I have a friend that I need to talk to.
It's alright, sir!
I don't suppose, with all this mess, there's anywhere for you to be able to go buy yourself a treat, is there?
My mom told me to stay here!
Okay. Ash will kind of fumble and pull out a couple silver.
Oh, wow!
When everything's calmed back down, get yourself a treat. I appreciate you reading to me.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I could buy a big loaf of bread. Oh, I could buy 2. Oh, I could probably buy 3. That's so great. Oh, I'm going to tell Jeffrey. Where is he? I need to see him scarfing off.
And Ash will kind of like give Karstein a wave.
Takes like a deep breath, kind of like, okay, fucking need you. Kind of works her way past him to sit on the pew and just looks forward.
When she sits,
you're not.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. He's out of breath. You talk way before he could.
Karstein, go.
So you're not unconscious of?
Not entirely. Just tired. Very tired.
Don't let me keep you then. Get whatever rest you need.
I am. Just breathing. This place. It's beautiful, isn't it?
There's no response. Just kind of sits there looking.
Sitting here, thinking. I am very thankful for this entire ordeal. Which is strange to say, considering the losses along the way. But he holds up his left hand and like squeezes his fist so you can kind of see the outline of the coin Karstein gave him. But I've made friends along the way. I'm very thankful for them. His hand will kind of like fall back down to his side as he's just exhausted. Like it's very obvious.
Well, I'm glad. Though, I wouldn't mind being back home.
I'm sure. Just do me a favor. If you end up back home before the rest of us, or just at the end of this all, and we're all out of this relatively unscathed. Just remember.
Is Matt breaking up for anyone but me? Sorry.
No, he's fine.
Okay, then
He's-
it's
no.
on my end.
No, he's breaking up for me.
Am I?
Yeah, so it's fine. Continue.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Just remember, you have a friend, Karstein. If you ever need help, you have a friend. You don't have to do everything alone.
She kind of just rubs her temple for a minute. Yeah, thanks.
Whatever use you can have out of a flaming beacon of a thief.
She waits like 3 seconds and gets up and leaves.
And now she'll just kind of go back to breathing.
Okay, you can rest there if you like. I mean, nothing much else is happening in this church. People are just trying to recoup, basically, and figure out how they're going to start rebuilding and whatnot. Mainly just sharing out the food that everyone has had for the rest of the evening. That's it. Carstein, so you said you leave? Do you leave the church completely?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just scoot back to the other map then. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hello everyone. There you go. Cool. Oh, you're up there. Good. Now I'm gonna pause you for a moment, Carstein, as I just so Brona appeared again. Yeah, in a trotting motion, basically. Where's the token gone? I've deleted it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so you see, first of all, Brona trotting up towards you with 2 potions in her hand, and she just stands there and just hands them over to Chew. Here you go, you're the healer.
Thanking you, Brona. You are most kind.
You know, just have to do it, don't I? Anyway, well, we're gonna. I don't want to stay in the church. I'm sorry. I'm gonna see if any of the buildings are open.
She was understanding. This might be being best for Kina as well.
Yeah. Okay, and then she breathes and then just runs off towards, just past all the burnt buildings near the back of the village. Okay. Then you see Gregory and his daddy stepping out. I just would do this again. Tokens, please. His father, Gregory. There we go, lovely jubbly. Yeah, so you see, they stop outside the church, just a moment, and Gregory, from his current position, he just waves you over to you. All right, young miss. I'm gonna take my dad back to his house on the hill. It's just north of here, and he points westwards around the other side of the church opposite to you, and you see that there is a slight incline that leads upwards. You're welcome to join us if you like. There's a spare bed.
Chiyu is thanking you. Chiyu may be taking you up on that offer, although Chiyu will be needing to speak to her companions. Thank you.
Not a problem, lovely. All right, I'm off now. And then he goes, takes his dad in his arm. He literally just picks up his father. He's that big. Once again, I would like to stress, his voice is that squeaky. He's just, it's as if a small boy was put into a very big body. And he just walks upwards towards the hill. And he goes out of sight.
Okay. Does Kina look damaged at all, by the way?
Kina did not take a single point of damage during that whole fight.
Nice. I was very impressed by the way the good tactic.
She played keep away like a boss.
Yeah.
Because she's amazing.
But
Okay.
she's, you know, still stiff and shaking. And her eyes, you know, looking, I guess, kind of up at Chiyu. Still, pupils are still pinpricks. But
not dilated.
no.
Undilated.
She asks, "Am I a monster?"
Chiyu's not thinking you are a monster. She was thinking that you are being someone who has just been very hurt and are being in a lot of pain. And Chiyu is wishing to help. And Chiyu downs one of the potions. But keeps her wing wrapped around Kina. What is it for? Sorry, go ahead.
I could kill you.
She was knowing this. But she was having faith in you that you will not be killing a friend.
At this point, Carstein, you exit the church.
I'm not walking back over, but I'm just kind of half keeping an eye on Chiyu and Kina.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I just need to make a roll for Brona. Do.
Okay, for the moment.
Is it 1d4
Brona's completely lost.
for a potion?
For a regular one, it's 2d4.
2d4, okay.
Plus, it's 2d4 plus 2?
4.
4?
Maybe
Okay.
no, maybe it is 2.
I can check easy on it. Potion of
Brona is back at the bar and restarted and completely confused.
Or sleight of hand. Oh, is it? Hey, come on. Potion of healing. Thank you. 2d4 plus 2. It's red
Plus 2.
liquid. I didn't realize it was a
Plus
red
7.
liquid. Wow.
Yes.
Interesting. It glimmers when agitated. Don't agitate the drinking potion, please. Alright, so cool. I didn't know that.
Most potions are drunk.
Yes, drinking potion of eating. Alright, I just didn't realise I always pictured it as a blue potion, but I think that's
No, blue potions are mana potions.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, like
No.
Mana, come on.
No. A regular potion in
Either's
Final
blue
Fantasy
and
is
13.
blue. I tell you.
Oh, you're right. They are, aren't they?
Yes, I'm right. Damn right. High
Oh,
potions are
dear.
green.
You know what? You're right. That's weird. Final Fantasy is
Of
weird.
course, high potions are green. How else are they gonna get you high?
Ha ha ha. I get it.
You're all fucking terrible.
We're wonderful and you love us, okay?
Yeah, listen, I don't appreciate you lying to me, so.
No, I wouldn't lie to you. Why would I lie to you?
Now kiss.
Would
Okay,
you rather
so-
sit stand to you?
What?
Lying, sitting,
This
standing.
is my fault, everyone. I derailed the conversation. So, this is the DM's fault. Anyway, so, you drink the potion of drinking and healing.
Yeah, I drink both of them. She's feeling a little better.
Mm-hmm.
You
But,
forgot to add 2. You got 4 more because it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I added that to the character sheet when I added my health.
Oh,
So.
cool. Nice. So you
But,
feel a lot better. Or at least better than before.
Yeah, better than before. So Chiyo's going to continue standing there with her hand on Kina's back, her wing wrapped around her, and resume softly humming an Aarakocra lullaby.
It's like a nice combination of whistles and clicks, and a very throaty sound. You see her like feathers like around her neck puff up a bit as she does this. Okay, excuse me.
You're strange.
Go, Bruna.
I figured Chiyo was figuring that you would appreciate this more than being sung a hymn.
You
So I'm having
are
fun in the
correct.
background.
Be taking a deep breath, Kina. Be taking a couple of deep breaths. You are being alright. You are being around friends. And there are being those who would be protecting you and being wanting you to be safe.
She doesn't say anything. She's just. But her eyes do go up to. Her eyes do go up to. Look at Karstein for a moment. But she still doesn't say anything.
Yes. You are each being grumpy pants with your own issues. But she was thinking that you are having the same ultimate goals of hopefully surviving, and that is including not letting the void take over. And she kind of preens Kina's hair a little with her.
Kina still doesn't say anything, but the heck is Brona doing? Sleight of hand in all caps.
No, carry on.
Thieves' tool.
Pay
thieves'
no
tool.
attention of the rogue behind the curtain.
She is Brona-ing. Jeez.
Brona got a Brona.
But she stays silent. Just breathing slowly. But her gaze stays fixed on Karstein.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it right one day.
Both are canon.
No, it all works.
Karstein.
It's Frankenstein. No, Chiyu pulls her wing from around Kina. We were being offered a place to sleep. Perhaps we should be taking them up on that. Chiyu would be liking to check in on Karstein and
Sleep where?
she takes a deep breath. At the mayor's house.
So long as it's not in the church.
It is being north of the church.
That's fine.
Chiyu holds out a hand to Kina, a talon, to help her up. Despite height difference.
Kina doesn't really react.
Becoming then.
I guess. And she stands up and looks, but again her gaze is on Karstein.
At this point...
Stein, goddammit.
Oh. Either or. At this point, Bruna strolls up. I found somewhere to stay if you like. It's empty.
I will go to the place that I'll go to the place that she suggested.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna stay where I'm hitching up then.
We were being offered lodging with the mayor.
I think I'll take my chances where I found.
Fair enough.
If you need me, I'll be over there. And she points to a house near the tree that has the tick on it. I'll just, hang on.
Karstein.
She points to this house. If you look up north. It's on with the...
Okay.
I'm not next to you. I'm still outside the church.
Yeah, you'd have to shout.
Oh. Kina starts walking towards Karstein.
And Brona slinks off. Ba-ba-ba.
She will watch Kina for a minute. Sigh. Her shoulders are drooping a little, and she'll head into the church. She's looking kind of exhausted at the moment.
Okay. So, let me see. So, Chu's going inside the church. Karstein's staying outside the church.
And Kina's stopping in front of Karstein.
Alright, okay. So, I was funky here. Alright, I'll swap over to the church then. When you walk in the church, you immediately see that Ash is lying on the pew and he's currently having a snooze.
Before she enters the church,
Okay.
Chu's gonna call over her shoulder, "Please do not be killing or hurting each other." And then she's gonna step in.
You kids be good now.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. It's a similar scene as you had seen before when you first come into the church earlier. Except there is now a sleeping young Ash.
Okay, she is going to go up, pay her respects to Eldath, kneeling and offering a little prayer. And then she is going to get up and check with the nearest priestess, make sure everything is okay and Ash is okay. She's not going to bug him directly yet.
She just tells you, the priestess just tells you, what just happened. That the mayor and the son had gone to the mayor's house on the hill. Ash is sleeping, and she's wishing that the potion she'd given to Brona has helped.
Oh yes, they were being most helpful. Thanking you very much.
She smiles and offers you a seat, or then actually pauses and thinks and wonders where are you going to sleep this evening. And you realise that when she's asking this, that the smoke had been so thick outside because of the flames that you couldn't really tell what time of day it was, and now realise that it's approaching the evening.
Chu was being offered a bed at the mayor's house by Gregory.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, I'm not surprised by this. Gregory and the Mayor Farnsey is very, very generous souls. So, yes, I'll keep you then if you're going to head there now. But with this young man, one of your friends here, is he going to stay here or is he going to join you?
She was hoping that he will be joining us. And that way it is freeing up room for those who are needing it.
Okay, that's all well and good then. Thank you so much. He's sleeping at the moment. He doesn't seem that injured, however, so maybe he's just tired.
She was quite understanding tired. Thanking you for watching out for him, and the others as well.
Oh, it is my pleasure. You all helped us so much. it's truly a conundrum why the fires started. I just do not understand.
Chiyu's not quite understanding herself at the moment.
Yes.
But perhaps getting to the bottom of this mystery at some point.
There's still some fire being out in the fields, but I think the farmers have that handled. So not to worry. You go have your rest.
Thanking you for the info. If you are needing us, well, you are knowing where to find us.
Yes, this is true. I will send word if you are so eager to help us again. That would be most welcome.
Thanking you. Thanking you very kindly.
Oh, thank you so much.
If you will be excusing Chiyu,
Of course.
will be seeing about waking her friend.
Okay.
And Chiyu will walk over to Ash, and she will kind of wrap her arms around him as he's laying there on the pew, and give him a hug and whisper, Ash, it has been time to wake up for a moment.
Yes, I'm awake. Hello? What's up? And he kind of like, his eyes are like, he's blinking like really rapidly as he's trying to wake up a little bit.
We are being offered lodging at the mayor's. Are you feeling all right?
I am exhausted, drained. I have almost no physical strength right now.
Yes, Chiyu is understanding that. Chiyu is feeling much the same. But if we can be making it a little bit longer, then perhaps we are being able to sleep in a more comfortable place.
I don't know that I have the energy to walk right now.
Chiyu is wishing she could be carrying you.
I don't know that that's quite possible. I just need sleep. I feel a little bit better after a little doze. Maybe just some sleep.
Yes. Well, she was loath to be leaving you here, and she was not quite wishing to walk up the hill. She was rather tired herself, but
I will be. I am in a temple, and once
yes.
I awake with some energy, I'll make my way to find the rest of you. Just tell me where to go.
You see that the priestess has listening in a bit. He goes, "Oh, don't worry, I'll direct you."
What'd she say?
I'll direct you.
Ah, much appreciated.
Oh, not at all. Just take your time.
And he'll look to Chiyu and say in a lower voice, Chiyu, did we win?
She was thinking so.
Good. That was weird.
It was being definitely weird. Well, Chiyu should be leaving you to get your rest, and Chiyu should be checking on the other two to maybe making sure they are not killing each other.
Good night.
Good night. And if if Ash has been awake enough to notice, her tabard's actually her been slashed.
It's
Right
very
through the holy symbol.
a very clean like slice through.
Ash hasn't actually like stopped looking like from Chiyu's face. He's just kind of mostly been making eye contact with her as he's talking,
Okay.
and his eyes are very like kind of glossed over with tired. Like
Yep.
it's, with your medical knowledge, like you can tell that he's like almost zero physical like energy whatsoever. It's like he's been just sapped of it all.
Yeah. The only thing keeping Chiyu walking right now is sheer willpower. So, Chiyu's right there with them. She's just got to make sure the kids don't kill themselves. So she'll give him a little hug.
Everything is
And
good. I didn't set
she'll-
anything on fire, did I?
She was not thinking so. And she takes off. She
Okay.
takes off her tabard and she rolls it into a ball. And here, as a pillow for you. Please be going to sleep.
Thank you, Chiyu. You're a great friend. Greatest blessing out of all of this. As his head kind of hits the tabard that you lay there, he kind of slowly passes back out.
You are being a great blessing to Chiyu as well. And she kind of touches her beak to his cheek and
Pecks him on the cheek.
what was that?
Pecks him on the cheek.
Yeah, pecks him on the cheek. And she turns to the priestess who was listening, and she was thanking you. Please be taking good care. And Chiyu will step outside to check on the children.
Bitch, I'm like 10 times your age.
Yep.
Okay, now I will then move to everyone else. So I'm just harassing people in chat. Please excuse me. All right. So my question to you, Kina and Carstine, have you killed each other?
She hasn't said anything stupid yet, so.
Would you like a moment by yourself, or?
Well, Kina
Yeah,
has
go
just
for it.
stopped in front of Karstein.
Because
So
you
does
you have a
does-
moment
does-
alone while she was in the church.
Yeah. Does she say anything to Kina as she steps up?
No, just stares.
You just stood there in silence, both of you. Yes? Or no? This is fine as well. I can just speed things along.
I did not mean. I wasn't calling you a monster. Just. I meant, had you ever been called one before?
I've been called worse.
Kina just, she looks like she's trying to say something, but like she doesn't have the words for it.
Sorry, I got distracted by Rona being Rona. Look, do whatever you need to do. You ever draw a weapon on any of us again, your hand will not be the only thing that will be blown to bits.
I can't promise anything.
Yeah, well, here's my promise. Get your shit together, or else.
Easier said than done.
Okay, Chu, you can exit the building if you wish.
You are not having
Okay.
killed each other, she was saying.
No. But I'm sorry.
She very warily, tired, just kind of walks up to Kina and just wraps an arm around her and just shakes her head. Ash will be staying for the moment in the in the temple, sleeping. He is being very tired. We should be getting some sleep ourselves.
I don't think it'll be good for me to sleep tonight.
That is being fair. But she was thinking we should be taking rest anyway. Ash said he should be joining us once he's awake enough and refreshed enough to have the energy to walk.
Go rest. I'm not moving.
All right. Thank you for watching out for Ash, Karstein. Be coming along, Kina?
I will not. I will be outside the village, town, if you need me.
This is... we are not knowing what sent or brought the fire elementals. We are not knowing if or when they will be back. She was not thinking that splitting up is being the best idea overall. Scattering so.
I did not mention this, but while we were fighting, and while that man was near, I heard something like a chorus. That is why I was on edge. It doesn't excuse my actions, but I do
Of
not want
course.
to. Like the divine. I do not want a repeat of that one incident. I don't trust myself.
Very well. Chiyu is going to look up the hill. How far away is the mayor's house?
Let me think. Yeah, well, it's at the very end of the village. It's like you see as you go up the hill, there is a larger house behind the church.
Okay. She is going to spread her wings. And she's drained, but diplomacy. Fudge. Alright. Chiyu will be returning shortly. Chiyu will be sleeping in the church. But Chiyu will be making her apologies to the mayor first. And she just kind of droops a little more.
I am sorry, Chiyu.
It is.
But I cannot be trusted.
It is being alright. Perhaps in time. And she spreads her wings. And she gives a very clumsy hop into the air. And flaps a couple times. And flies up to the mayor's house.
Okay.
And kind of crash lands.
Oh, into a hedge.
Into a hedge, yes.
Aw, poor Chew. Okay. Now, Kina, I have to ask, you're going to go outside the village? Mainly what you see is either the barn you've headed from or the fields.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice immediately the fields are still on fire. And you see a very similar moving figure within the fire. It appears to be the elemental that had escaped. From your deduction.
The one that was very injured and ran?
Yes.
Get in the fucking box.
Okay, here we go. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna head towards the fields?
Yes, I'm heading towards it, and I'm putting it in the fucking box.
Sweet. Alright, so just pause there then. Chew.
No.
Sorry. I'm just seeing what she did. Right, so Chew, what's your are you just gonna talk to the fellas in the mayor's house?
Yes.
Okay, Karstein, what are you gonna do?
I've just posted up outside the church.
Okay, alright, I'll move to Kina then. So Kina, as you approach the fields, at first you're very focused on this elemental that you really want to box up, but then you notice in the corner of your eye is a figure, no taller than maybe like half your height, but you recognize this figure. And as you approach, you realize it's Cromdrin. And he's just standing in front of the fields.
Looks over at Cromdrin. Looks back to the thing. Looks over at Cromdrin. Keeps on walking towards the elemental.
Okay. You notice that Cromdrin watches you move, and he points to you. And then he points over to a running horse. And you also surmise that that horse is one of the ones that fled the barn, is still running amok. And the horse runs towards the field, like his eyes wide with panic. Runs past the fire, and then suddenly is caught in something. You look back, and Cromdrin is gone.
Did I disconnect or did everyone just go quiet?
I'm just waiting for Shell's answer.
Everyone was quiet.
Okay, I'm like,
This is
Shell's
like...
taking a little too long. Maybe I can see.
Hello?
We didn't hear you, sorry if you had
We
answered.
can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
Kina shakes a bit, shakes her head. Walks towards, keeps walking towards the elemental.
Okay, now I'll pause you there because it will take a while to walk, and I'll move to Chew. So Chew...
She's no hero.
No. You're not doing it for the good of your heart. Alright, let's see. So I'll move to Chew. You make your way inside. Let's check if I've got everyone in properly. There you go. Alright, cool. So you walk inside, or maybe you rat on the door. Wrap your hand on the door.
She'd knock first.
Okay. You see that the door opens and it's Gregory. His tall frame just towering over you. Whoops, wrong one. His tall frame towering over you. And at first he's looking around like his own height, eye level height. And he's confused. He doesn't see anyone. And he goes to shut the door. What do you do?
Please be excusing to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. I didn't see you there. Well, come in, come in.
Chiu is thanking you, but, Chiu and her companions... Chiu's companions have decided to take rest elsewhere, and Chiu is thanking you very much for your offer of a bed for the night, but Chiu is thinking she should be staying with them. So Chiu just wanted to be letting you know, so you would not be expecting us.
Oh, I understand. Stick with your friends and all that. That's very good. Well, let me see. I better stick with me dad then. In that case, well, if you do need me though, I'll be right here.
Chiu is thanking you and is very appreciative of your offer.
Hey, not a problem. I'll be out in later anyway, because I've got to help with some repairs.
Okay. So, Chiu will be down at the temple if you are needing her, along with her companion Ash. Chiu is not quite sure where the others are, but if you're needing to find me, then the temple is being the first place to look.
Alrighty, I'll take note. I'll see you later then. Take care.
You as well, Gregory. Thanking you very much.
And for a moment, you see like almost like the crown of his head is aglow with a halo. And there's a soft female voice in your ear that thanks you. And it reminds you of the voice that you heard in the temple.
Ah, okay. And she looks a little surprised, and Chiu quietly in her mind says, gives a little bit of a bow, and says, thank you as well. And she heads back down the hill.
Yeah, Gregor gives you a little wave, a big beaming smile, and closes the door behind him. Okay.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, so you're heading back to the church. Ash, are you still asleep?
Yeah, Ash is just gonna be passed out until basically morning if he's.
Alright, no problem. Carstine's still stationed outside.
That I am.
Alright. In that case, I'll go back to Kina. So, Kina, as you approach the field, the heat of the flames catch you. And you notice that horse struggling. And oddly, you see it sinking into the ground. And at closer inspection, as you draw closer to the field, you notice the ground is not what it should be. It's like a swirling black something. And it has caught the horse and is pulling it in. And you hear the horse like whinnying and screaming in fear and fright, and is struggling against this gravity that's taking it. And you see, as you get even closer still, that the whatever the material that this hole is made from, it's creeping up the form of the horse in tendril-like forms and clasping it.
You were really trying to make Kina a hero.
Who, me? And it also, personal note, ignore the skulls in the flames, because that's just part of the graphic I attempted to use. Alright. So you are south of this scarecrow. 1 second. So I'll just place a token.
Still going towards.
Ignoring the horsey.
Still going. I'm ignoring the horse.
Okay. As you approach the flames, and where the elemental, you can see the figure just dancing around. Both the elemental is ignoring the weird voidish holes that's basically trying to swallow this horse. It's, the flame also like licks around it in a wide arc, not daring to get any closer. Let me just get this elemental. Whoops, that one. Wait, excuse me. Ignore this for a second.
I love that Kina is avoiding the horse and not horsing away.
Ahaha! I like it. I like it. Hang on. Yeah. Alright, good. Oh, come on. Stupid cursor. Alright. Get there. Currently the fire elemental is not doing anything. Remembers you though, and you hear this horrible crackling hiss aimed at you.
And I don't care. I put it in the box.
Let me see. Oh, so yes, intelligence saving throw. Here we go. Does it get boxed? It gets boxed. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. This is your signature move now, by the way. It's now boxed. It's actually more of a rectangle, but whatever. Alright.
Instead of dick in a box, it's dick with a box.
Yep. Alright. At this point...
I cannot move Kina.
Again! Roll 20, please! I change this all the time. K is for Kina. There you go. Okay, there you go. Should now. Yes, no, yes, no. Yay.
Kina's gonna step up.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do? Necrotic Shroud. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your action to unleash divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes to turn into pools of darkness. 2 skeletal ghostly flightless wings sprout from your back. This obviously startles the elemental and struggles.
It can't see me, it thinks it's in the box.
This is true. Okay. It would
The
have been
horse,
startled.
however, may be
Oh, the
scared.
horse is currently very occupied with being swallowed. Alright then. So you are now a very metal demonic angel. What are you going to do?
Well, that uses my action.
Yes. Alright. In that case,
Vicious
it's...
Mock, and I moved, so yeah.
Alright, in that... Let's see. Oh, Vicious Mockery's bonus?
I wish it was.
Ah, alright. Well, in that case, it's...
Dude, that'd be ridiculous if it was.
I see. Where's my thing?
Fire myself.
There he is. In that case, intelligence saving throw to try and break out of this box. Does it do it? No, it's still in the box. Now, at this point, you see the horse is getting sucked in. It's neck deep now. And you see, like, the tendrils clutching around its face, going around its snout.
Atreyu, no!
Oh god, yes, this is it. That legit made me sad when I first watched that. It still makes me sad.
Nina's gonna step up and she's gonna stab it with her rapier.
Alright. Oh, did you pick it up? It got punted. Drop
I
kicked.
imagine she got it.
Okay. Alright.
It technically can't see me.
Yeah, so you will get it advantage. There you go, that hits. Okay. I'm gonna put it at... Because you got
It
Oh.
also takes it also
Oh,
takes
that
6
wasn't that.
necrotic damage from necrotic shroud.
I'm just setting the thing right. Yeah. Okay, so... And how much necrotic damage?
6 necrotic and then 13 psychic.
So 12 and 13.
Yep, so it takes 25 damage.
Okay, well, I'll just put them in separate and then... There you go. Alright, you
A
see...
bit rude.
it was quite injured before as well. So you see all the flames starting to flicker out as you do this. And you see that its form no longer is, this top-heavy humanoid shape. It's now shrinking down into a ball. And it's going to attempt to flee. Oh, it'll flee this box. Come on. Oh, no!
My word.
No.
It's not long for this world. It's just now a little
Put some
a
lotion.
puddle of
Put some
fire.
lotion on the box.
Oh, okay. Okay. what are you gonna do next? Yeah, this is like this thing is amazing.
She smirks almost evilly. I'm in a bad mood tonight. And this is her using dissonant whispers.
Okay.
I'm in a bad mood tonight. And I want you to know that as you die, I could have made this far worse for you.
Okay. Let's see. This
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this doesn't actually matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh!
Oh wow,
Wow.
it succeeded. But it still takes 10 damage.
Yeah. Instead of just being a pitiful puddle of fire and just fizzling out with this last strike, it almost defiantly flicks some flames at the box around it to try like one last effort to try and defy this this prison. But unfortunately, it's not enough. And
There's also another 3 necrotic damage on
yeah,
that.
although you have destroyed this fire elemental, so how would you like to put out the flames?
The box fades away. There's me and all my fallen Asimar glory. I don't know. Discord?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
The last thing we heard is I don't know.
The box fades away. And there I am in all my fallen necrotic Asimar glory. Just gazing down at its withering form. And just I don't know if you are a servant to the divine, but there is no heaven waiting for you. And she laughs. And she laughs and laughs as it withers and dies.
As this happens, oh, wait, get in the right layer. The horse's face finally is consumed by the void and is no more, but the swirling pool is still there. And also the flames flicker and die as the elemental is no more. You also notice that the ground around it is getting dragged into a void, like in tiny chunks.
Can I make an Arcana check to know what this may be?
Okay, go ahead.
No fucking clue.
No fucking clue. This is beyond your understanding. You've never seen anything like this before. You may have seen, heard or read about like something that does like open up to suck stuff in, like magics, but you're not quite sure it applies to this. Especially having seen the horse being consumed by it, and you've seen from past events things coming out of it that look similar to the material that it's made from.
Kina just stares at it for a moment. As eventually the necrotic shroud fades.
Mm-hmm. You hear like a weird whisper. You don't know where it's from, but then your ears like prick up, and then you notice that maybe it's from the area around the void, and you hear whispers and whispers, and you hear, "Kill him! Don't do it! You know you want to! Kill! Destroy!"
I kill who I choose. The only master I have anymore is myself. And she walks away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And she pulls out her flute, and she starts playing that tune again from when she first encountered the group.
Okay. I'm going to switch back to Tew and Ash and Karstein. Are you still outside the building, Karstein?
That I am.
Okay, twinks. Alright then, so Tew, you are now in the church. This lady is just doing her usual business, the priestess that is.
Alright, well, Chiu would have walked past Karstein. Chiu has made her apologies to the mayor and Gregory, and Chiu will be napping with Ash in the temple.
There's not much going on at the moment. There's some talks of repairing plans, what they were going to do, sharing out duties, trying to get the kids settled for the night, and try to calm down the calves and the sheep that are in the corner. Excuse me. There was some talk about fires outside, but one person you noticed has come in and said, "Oh no, the fire in the field's gone out. That's nice. Lucky us, eh?" And then there's some whispers about that.
Gods be praised.
Oh,
And goddesses.
Holy
She
crumbs!
just-
That just scared the hell out of me. Thanks, Psycho. Woohoo! Anyway, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, gods and goddesses be praised. And she just kind of mutters that as she just drags herself over the pew where Ash is. And she just kind of makes herself a blanket on top of him and just passes out.
Okay. There won't be much going on for the rest of the evening with you. I'm just going to see what Kina wants to do before we go on a break.
Kina is going to go to the edge of the field, find a fence, and just sit on it.
Okay.
And just keep playing that tune.
This will be for the rest of the evening and all night?
This will be until the sun comes up.
Okay.
She doesn't trust herself to sleep right now.
And how about Karstein?
I would have pulled my hood up, pulled my mask down, and just...
So, she just stop at one point to feed her addiction.
Lovely. Oh, in that case, if you're going to do the thing, roll the Constitution. Or you are stupefied for the rest of the night. Just a drooling mess at the edge of the field.
A drooling mess? What the fuck?
You rolled a 4.
Okay.
Your pipe falls out your mouth. Oh, okay, I'll be nice. Not for the rest of the night, but most of the night.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, we'll go for a break here. So, I'm going to do my usual stop-start stream because of the VOD.
Karstein didn't finish saying what she was doing.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I interrupted.
Yeah, rude.
Because I am a rude asshole.
Alright, Karstein, quick.
No, fine.
No!
No, only sitting outside the church and just doing my thing, fine. No, I would have pulled up my hood, pulled down my mask, and maybe slept.
Maybe slept. Okay, could you roll a wisdom, please?
Oh, yay.
You do not have a restful sleep at all. You cannot sleep.
That's fine. Level 2 exhaustion, here I come.
Woohoo! Okay, now we'll go for a break. I'm just gonna drag myself, get more coffee, and maybe a snack, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna start and stop the stream. I'll stop and start the stream, the right order, that one, and then I'll put up the be right back screen. So bear with me one moment. So yeah, before the break, we had gotten back with all
Quick
the
question.
Oh,
Did we get a long rest from this?
yes, you had a full night's rest, except for Karstein,
Cool.
and unfortunately Kina no as well.
I got enough of a short rest to at least have my inspirations back. That's what matters.
That's what matters. Okay, so before the break, to a short recap, the battle had been won previously, and they tried to recoup, pull themselves together. They had been offered a place to stay at Gregory's, but it was turned down. So they all basically took a kip in the church, except for Karstein and Kina. Kina especially went off on a wander to the fields, spotting first the fire, then the figure of Cromdren that seemed to disappear after a short, bizarre moment. And upon entering the fields, Kina also saw the void swallowing a horse, promptly ignored them, poor horsey, and then went to torture the fire elemental, was friendly, go Kina, and then promptly beat them and destroyed them, and then went to toot her own horn, or a pipe, and then got herself a flute, a wind instrument, and then promptly got trolleyed off her own her medicine. So that's what happened. Poor horsey, yes. Yeah, so everyone else, Chew and Ash, had a full night's rest. It is now morning. There is some singing going on in the church, so that wakes you up, you two. It's just basically a morning procession, having a nice sing-song, reading from the book. People didn't want to disturb you and just left you be.
Chiu had passed out on Ash.
Just move around back. Like.
Good morning to you.
She blinks. Good morning. She crawls off and sits on the pew next. You are resting well.
I am feeling much more. Kind of like opens and closes his hand. Well, I have energy again.
That is being good. She is.
Ash will kind of pick up the tabard you gave him as a pillow and let it fall open to see the slash through it. And be like, when did that happen?
During the fighting last eve.
He'll give her a quizzical look, but not ask any further, and hand it over.
Thanking you.
Thank you. Probably a lot better than the bench itself would have been.
Yes, Chiu was thinking that you were not wanting to wake up with a crick in your...
Yeah, it's preferred not to. As he's kind of like rubbing his neck and stretching.
This is being good. If you will be excusing Chiu. Chiu is needing to say her morning prayers.
And Ash will stand up and be like, I'm gonna see if I can't help anybody around here since they let me sleep.
That is
Ash
not
is gonna go
Oh,
offer to help any of the
I
priest
need to
ladies
turn
and
my
stuff.
list down. Continue, sorry.
Ash is gonna go offer to help any of the priests or priestesses that are around. That if there's anything he can do to help them.
And she was stepping outside. What's the weather like?
Oh, the weather. I got distracted. I had a heart attack. Oh yeah, the weather outside is clear now because the smoke has departed. You see the sun shining. White fluffy clouds here and there.
Oh,
jeez.
yeah.
Sorry.
You
Thank
alright?
you. No. I can hear my stream alerts. You cannot. And it's really loud. It's just
my.
Okay, composure.
Yeah, right. Nice try. Alright. She was going to step a little away, find a quiet spot, and say her prayers. While Ash sees if he can lend assistance to the priests and the townfolk.
Within the church.
She will be outside.
Okay.
Ash is inside.
In that case, outside you would see people scurrying about since it's now safe to do so, and the sky is nice and clear. Mainly, you hear the clatters of hammer against wood. People trying to board up holes in the rooftops and pull away burnt material from the buildings. Basically, just clearing up stuff, and most people are not injured. You see some folks with bandages around them, like burnt from burns. But most injured people are already in the church and getting tended to, and there are folks that are able to do so are helping outside. You see one farmer scratching his head, looking really sad.
She will put off her morning prayers for a moment. She was able to be helping you, sir.
Oh yes, you see, no, it's nothing really. I mean, it was bound to happen with all the fire. It was just one of my horses are missing. Ones that survived the barn fire. Oh, I've only got one horse left. But I should be thankful for that, really, considering.
She was thinking you should be quite thankful. She was quite sad to hear that you only have one horse left, but unfortunately, due to circumstances, the fire, there was not much that could be being done.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Anyway, I'll book myself up. So, you're one of the people that helped us, eh?
Yes, she was being one of the people, as were Karstein and Ash and Kina and apparently Gregory, the mayor's son, as well.
Oh, Gregory.
And,
He's a good lad, you know that, Gregory. We were worried where he'd gone, because he'd been off for a while.
How long was he being off?
Oh, I'd say quite a few months. It's quite a funny thing, really. We were quite surprised he'd be off by himself, because he tapped his head, you know, a bit delicate.
She is understanding.
But yeah, he's a strappy lad, physically anyway. Suppose he could take care of himself in a scuffle, but usually used to be very quiet and just following his dad around. But yeah, he scarpered off one day. We were looking for him all around, but his dad told us he'd be off on a sort of pilgrimage, he said.
Well, he is seeming to have gained the blessing of Eldath. And,
that would be a great help into our village if one of us is blessed by Eldath herself. Oh, I better give thanks to the church then.
Indeed. Please do be giving thanks to the lovely goddess.
Oh, I will. Actually, you know what? I'll do that now, so I won't bother you. Is there... Are you got anything to do, or are you... and he kind of waits for you to answer.
Sorry, you cut out there. What?
He's just wondering what you plan to do next.
For now, Chiyu was planning to offer her morning prayers to her Lord Lathander. After that, Chiyu was thinking to speak to her companions and seeing what they wish to do. Maybe figuring out, or attempting to figure out where the elementals came from.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, well, I won't bother you then. I won't bother you. I'll just do my own thing and you do your own thing, and awkward goodbye now. And he scurries off.
Be taking care. And she'll try to find a quiet place and do her prayers.
Mm-hmm. The sun shines brightly down upon you as you do so. And you feel the warmth on your back.
Okay, she will take her time to commune with Lathander and praise him, thank him, ask for his blessings for herself and her companions and this village. And she will also take time to offer prayers to Eldath as well, and thank her as well.
Okay. Let me see then. I'm gonna... Karstein, you didn't get a good night's sleep at all. A lot of things have been bothering you. The voice in your head is almost berating you during the night. You got this very heavy feeling, and your whole limbs are just aching for sleep as the morning approaches.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just going to sit there and wait, truth be told.
Mm-hmm.
Still hood up, mask down. Maybe looking like I'm still asleep, but I know I'm not. It's just more of I'm not moving until I really have to.
Okay. Kina, you also didn't get a good night's sleep. Well, it's kind of...
I didn't even try to sleep.
No. But you still are very exhausted because of the medicine not working. The medicine not working for you very well. So the dawn breaks. You hear people in the village clattering away, carpentry and whatnot, trying to just fix housing and other stuff. He's cut off again, I'm afraid.
Hello.
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 I didn't hear anything.
Taking my morning dose.
Okay.
And thus the bad con save.
Ah, is that one you just rolled?
But yes, but
okay, one leg is numb.
She's going to drag herself back to the village.
Okay.
And look for Chio.
Mm-hmm.
As best as she can, she's playing that tune again.
Okay. The rest of your limbs work, just your left leg is numb. So whenever you try to put weight on it, it buckles.
No limping then. It's not like she doesn't do that most of the time anyway.
Chew through your prayers, eventually as you end, you hear a dragging sound approaching.
She'll look up.
You do see a Kina dragging herself in your direction.
Good morning, Kina.
Morning.
Does Chiu notice her limping more than usual?
Yes.
She's
quite
not
clear.
trying to hide it.
Yeah, it's quite clear.
Are you being all right? What are you doing to yourself last night or this?
I found the elemental that got away. I killed it. I enjoyed it.
Well, it is being good that it is no longer being a threat, at least. As for you enjoying it, well, we are already knowing that you are having some issues. Is your leg being all right?
My body is not reacting well to my medicine today. That is all. Nothing out of the normal.
We're needing to find you some new medicine, she was thinking.
At the mention of this, Kina, you do realise that the amount of medicine in your pouch is dwindling. So indeed, you would have to find a replacement soon.
Or find more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
She
see.
She was thinking perhaps something maybe with fewer side effects. And maybe just as much, if not better, efficiency.
Maybe. But I like this.
Fair enough. But she was thinking you might like being more reliable and less limpy.
Can everyone roll a perception, please? Castine, Chu, and Kina. Okay. Alright, so maybe Chew is a bit distracted by Kina's condition and thinking about how to produce or find a medicine that would replace whatever Kina is using. But the rest of you, you hear a, "What are you doing in my house? Get out!"
Kina looks over. Do I see a Brona?
Maybe. You see a Brona pegging it down the street. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I will survive, Q.
And then you see a...
And
Oh, sorry, continue. Continue.
at the end, that's what matters. That I survive. And I killed the thing that ruined my life. That is all that I want.
We shall see, and perhaps along this journey, you can find other things to live for. Please excuse my dog. She just burped.
It's okay.
I thought that was a doggy fart.
No, that was a doggy burp.
That's cute. Okay. By the way, Brona's just fallen down on her ass trying to climb a building. Oh my fucking arse! Ah, my back. Oh, where am I gonna go now? And then she goes down an alleyway.
Perhaps we should be getting everyone together.
They're in the church, yes.
I am believing that Karstein was near the church. She was not quite knowing where Brona is at the moment.
You
would have spied her. You would have spied Akina with your passive, what she was doing.
I'll wait here.
Did Kina tell Chiyu to wait there?
I think that's what Akina just did, yes.
No, Kina said for Chiyu to go get them, and that she will wait there.
Alright. My misunderstanding.
Okay, that's what I was clarifying.
So Kina goes over, finds a stump or a wall or something to sit on, and waits, playing her tune.
Okay.
And Chiyu will go gather up Karstein. And Ash. Karstein.
What?
Ah, good. You are being awake. If only just. Well, it is seeming that Kina is awake, and Ash is being awake. Perhaps we are wanting to get together and be figuring out what to do from here.
Fine, yeah. And just kind of struggles to stand up.
She will offer a hand. Please be meeting Kina over there, and she will motion to where Kina is waiting.
Just
She will be fetching Ash.
Kind of gives a half nod, and as you walk, you can see like she's dragging her feet.
Sigh. She's just mentally thinking to herself, children. And she goes into the church and she pays her respects, and she heads over to find Ash.
Okay.
Assuming that Ash was able to find some way to help, or even if not, he would be. I'm assuming entertaining some kids, keeping them busy so they're not in the way. Just all smiles and happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, I mean, Ash is very used to basically being around kids and entertaining them because of the orphanage. So he's actually very good at making friends, and the kids are just asking you loads of questions.
Yeah, Ash has tons of friends right now.
It's just
And
usual.
he genuinely is enjoying himself.
Yeah, it's just usually like, where'd you get your scarf from? Where'd you get your jacket from? I like the pattern on it. What does that mean? What does this mean? What's this? What's that? What's that dagger? Can I play with the dagger?
No, that one's no. That one's definitely a no. Get a little taller, maybe.
Can you do fancy tricks with a dagger?
I can.
Oh, show us! And there's a chorus of showers now. And they all sit down.
Everybody step back, and I'll show you a couple tricks.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
Show them.
And this is how Ash loses a finger.
It kills a kid.
Like,
Whoops!
flipping the dagger, like hidden up his sleeve, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's there, it's not there.
Okay. Pause.
And then kind of juggling it between his fingers and stuff.
Yeah, could you roll performance though?
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Alright, that's not so bad.
Okay.
10.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, you've done this loads of times, so I'll allow you to do that. But nothing too fancy, unfortunately. The moment you do try, you realise your hand slips a bit and you go to stumble to catch it. But you can play it off a little bit. Can you roll sleight of hand?
Roll sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me open that back up. Okay, here. Oh, that's a lot better. 23.
So you're able to hide your little fumble there. No problem. And everyone's clapping. That's amazing! My dad can't do that. You're better than my dad.
I have a lot of spare time growing up.
I'm gonna ask my dad for a dagger for my birthday.
I'm asking. Oh.
I'm 12.
That's a good age to get your first one.
Yeah.
But you gotta be very careful with them. They are very dangerous.
And the entertainment goes on. True, did you say you went into the church and to talk to Ash?
Yes.
Okay, this is when she sees the scene. It fills you with joy, actually, especially since you were there with Ash at outside the orphanage. Oh, actually, you were inside, invisible, weren't you?
Yes, she was.
That's right. So this reminds you of that scene, but it's a much happier scene, of course, because he's not saying goodbye.
Okay, yeah, she's just kind of watching for a few moments, watching him entertain the children, and just a little smile on her beak. And once he finishes his performance,
Oh, I just got a host.
Okay.
Continue.
Yay, host. Yeah, once there's a lull in his performance, she'll walk up to him. Good morning again, Ash.
Oh, hello, Chiyu. It looks like this is where I'll probably have to go, kids. Until next time.
When you come back, could you show us some more tricks?
I'll make sure that they're extra special tricks.
Yay, yay, yay! And a little chorus of yays. And then you hear Edith, the priestess, raise her voice and go, "Okay now, children, stop harassing the man. He's still very tired. He's only in the morning, you know. Now, come over here, we'll do some studies." And there's a lot of, "Oh, boo," that kind of thing.
And Ash will, kind of encourage them to, go enjoy their studies. It'll be good and all that.
Mm-hmm. And you will as well, chuckling.
Do we have a plan, Chiyu, or is that what you're gathering me for?
That is what she was gathering you for. So Kina and Karstein are waiting and hopefully not killing each other. She is not knowing where Brona is at this moment, but She is hopefully being still.
Well, I'm sure she can't be too far.
Chiyu is hoping as much.
Well,
But,
we have some kind of
let us-
mission here, so maybe it's best we start figuring out what it is.
this is being Chiyu's thought. Come.
I have a thought. Ash will look to see if he can see the head priestess lady.
Yep, she's already got basically surrounded by kiddos, asking them to pull out their books and some pencils. Well,
He'll
I
walk
say
over real
pencils,
quick.
but it's sort of like chalk sticks.
He'll walk over real quick and just tap her on the shoulder and whisper her a question if asking. Not to interrupt, but just a quick question.
Oh yes, of course,
The
young
fire-
lad. Yes, and she leans in.
The fires yesterday, where
Yes.
did they start in town?
Well, unfortunately, we were all asleep when it happened, so, mainly it was on the rooftops only, and then the barn, it had started in the fields, all at once.
Alright.
We
just
suspect it
kinda-
could be arson, but no one really showed any guilt, and I made sure no one was lying.
Thank you. Just curious thought to see if there was something behind it.
It's all mysterious,
wonderful
very
day.
natural if you ask me.
Very. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, you too, you young lad.
And he'll go back to Chiyu.
Okay.
That did not pan out. Let us go meet with everybody else.
Okay, so if you're stepping outside, Kina, you'd probably be watching this idly, Rona leaping from one building to the other. And she's on the rooftop of the church now. She seems to have a swag bag over her shoulder. If you want to try and spot this as well, Karstein, you can roll perception if you wish.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Basically, you would have spied with your passive perception, Brona jumping from rooftop to rooftop, and she's now currently on the church roof. She has a very obvious swag bag over her shoulder. She was a busy gal in the night. Karstein is near you now? Are you still playing your tune?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what you'll be listening to, Karstein.
Oh, yay, with such great joy.
You also probably notice from a distance Gregory, the mayor's son. His massive form. He's like 6'4", this guy. Quite broad shoulders as well. But he's just walking around talking to people, carrying big beams of wood all by himself. Just so if people want to patch up their rooftops, he's just handing them out. He's whistling a tune to himself.
How tall is the roof?
The roof is, let me see now, a regular building would be, what's one floor?
The floor is about 10 feet.
Okay. Well, these probably just have 2 floors on most of the buildings. And then the church is a double height of that. So you would have seen Bruno with like a rope trying to swing across. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Okay. What are you planning?
A thing, maybe.
Ah, okay.
Regardless, Kina's too far away and is just playing her tune.
What a shame. Okay, so that's happening.
She is idly watching, though.
Alright. Currently, Brona is just settled there for now. She's just looking around. And then you see her like swing the bag around to the roof. pressing herself against one of the windows that kind of like poke out, you know, in that arch, in that triangle shape. And she's just looking through her stuff that she's swagged. You see her pull out some silver cups and some silver cutlery.
Do you see what I see, Karstein?
What I would like to see is the inside of my eyelids. But no, what are you looking at?
Kina points out Brona.
What is... Oh.
She's robbed from the village, it seems.
Karstein gives no fucks at this moment, drawing Donwolf and shooting at her. Not like to hit her,
No, this is fine.
but to fucking scare her.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, roll to scare. Okay, so where are you aiming? You can choose anywhere.
Is she actually holding anything in her hand?
Yeah, she currently has a silver cup and some cutlery.
Yep.
I want to
and
shoot
it's-
that freaking cup out of her hand.
Excellent. Alright, you could do so easily with that 26. So you hear a pa-dong, and the cup goes flying through her hand, and she's like, goes, huh! And then looks around. Let me see if she sees if it was you. 1 second.
I want to see something fun.
So she turns around in your direction and goes, oh, fuck. And then hurriedly puts everything away and goes to swing the bag round her.
While she's hurrying to put stuff away.
Yeah. And also note Chew, you would have heard the gunshot. Gregory certainly has as well. And is plodding in your direction, Karstein.
Kina
Rushing
drags
outside.
herself a bit closer.
What was that noise you hear?
And phantasmal force.
Hey.
Get in the box!
Suddenly the roof is not so easy to stand on.
Slippery. Alright. Is it
What is
intelligence?
there going on?
I think Chihu and Ash
It's
come
intelligence,
running up,
yes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Banana peel? Yes! Okay, suddenly there's like a banana peel that she sees underneath the foot and she slips off the roof and you hear her going, Wah! Very weird yelp from her. And then you see her bump her ass on the rooftop and then roll down very, very, very embarrassingly, and then and just basically tumble to the floor. She will take falling damage because of this. And what's falling damage?
A D10 per 10 feet.
Okay, I'll.
Yep.
Actually, I should have rolled that twice then.
Boy, or is it a D8?
It's D6 in
Is it
in 5e.
I can never remember.
D6?
It's a D6 in 5e. It's
per 10 feet.
D10. It's a D per 10 feet.
Alright.
It's a D10 in almost every other.
Oh, okay. I'll
Oh,
roll
stop.
2d6 then. So she takes. Oh, less damage. Good. Alright. So she takes 5. Yeah. Cool. Did I math right? You'll never know. I like Bruna, but she's terrible person. Okay, so yeah, she's now a heap on the floor, on the other side of this building. So she's about here. She nearly ran into the water trough, but didn't. That would have
God.
been excellent, but no, she didn't.
Did that make your morning a little better?
No.
What is going on? Are
Oi.
we being under attack?
Yeah, what?
What was that
what's with
noise?
the
It was
gunshot?
not
Who are we
thunder.
attacking?
It gave me a startle. It did.
just taking care of a rat.
And as he approaches Kina, you hear the chorus in your head again. So could you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Come on, that's what happens. I think Brona's just gonna lie down for a moment. I think she's gonna lie there.
And this is my life.
This is my life now.
It's happened. It's finally happened.
Yeah, approaching as the young man approaches. The din in your head is overwhelming. It's been annoying you since he first appeared anyway, and now you're tired. You've had no sleep, and you've had trouble with your medicine.
I actually have to roll that at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to roll at wisdom saves at disadvantage.
It's fine.
With exhaustion.
I'm.
Well, if it's
Oh
disadvantage.
no, it's checks. It's not saves.
Yeah. But
No. Oh, okay.
honestly, though, with the Nate, it wouldn't have passed anyway. So even if it was
but
a
screwed.
higher, if it was the higher number. So yeah, as I was saying, you've had trouble throughout since he
I
first
wanted to
appeared.
see if I
anyway.
crit fail.
I see. But no. So I've lost my train of thought. So yes, with the medicine rubbish that's been happening and your exhaustion and just this basic rubbish stuff happening constantly to you, even though you just had a nice moment there, unfortunately you have a sudden urge to take out your rapier, and you do so.
Stay away.
Can Jiu position herself once she sees Kina pull her rapier? Can Jiu position herself between Gregory and Kina?
Yeah, immediately you recognize that look in her eye from before, from yesterday, and you know exactly what's going on. This isn't good. Karstein, you see her suddenly draw her rapier and growl almost.
Gun is point blank to her shoulder.
Kina's shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's still very warm.
Ash is very confused.
Are you there, Ash? Oh, you followed, didn't you? Alright.
Yeah, I followed Chiyu.
Okay.
Ash is now just kind of stopped, kind of like,
Keep
Are you near Chew?
him away.
I'll just put you near
Jiu
Chew.
is spreading her wings and going to look up to Gregory. Please be stopping, sir.
What's going on?
Jiu will be explaining. Just please stop stepping forward.
Oh, sure thing. I'm sorry if I caused you any troubles, Mom, but I mean you are no harm. I'm just wondering what's going on here. And he's holding up his hands as well.
Did Ash hear her say get away or whatever?
She's almost growling it.
Ash, albeit confused, is going to walk up to the side of Gregory and be like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on either, but how about you walk over here with me and let them settle whatever this is. Hi, I'm Ash, by the way.
Oh, hello, young sir. But I helped you yesterday, didn't I? Look.
Maybe, I don't remember it very well. Want to tell me about it?
No, I mean, look. And then wait, he's going to. One moment. He's still very concerned about Kina and almost very, very, very concerned and wanting to help. That's just his nature. Blah, blah, blah. Character sheet, come on.
Our friend is having had a bad experience with paladins and priests and those of faith. So please be giving her some space.
Okay. Well, he's going to do detect good and evil. What does he sense from Kina, may I ask?
He detects nothing from her.
Nothing.
She's neutral.
Ah, okay. You see a very confused look on his face. And he does take a step forward, even though he was warned against to do so. And with his hands raised, says, no, if you've got some ales, I could help you, I can help you relax. You've done us a duty yesterday. I'd like to return the favor.
Oh, way.
He would be.
Your hand
he
is
would be
shaking.
pushing.
You're
And-
shaking, Kina.
He is pushing through Chiu.
Make a strength throw, Chiu. Just for giggles.
I'm saying she's failing it, but
You never know.
Something hard.
You never know.
Whoa, there you go. he stops and looks down. I'm so confused.
Sir, I
Please.
implore you, let Chiyu handle this. She's worked with her before.
She's hitting him with dissonant whispers
Alright.
while barking the word, just one
wisdom.
word away.
Let's see. 3. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Oh, and Miss Flea, right?
Yes, he must flee.
Okay. He unleashes a very petite yelp, and then marches back.
She stabs the rapier in the ground and starts clutching her head.
What was that?
Chiyu, you got this. I'm gonna go help him.
Thanking you, Ash. I will be tending to Kina.
Ash is going to run over to Gregory.
Alright, and Chiyu is going over to Kina.
Where was that? So I'm talking to myself. Alright.
He was meaning well, but she was understanding you were uncomfortable with the divine.
Not just uncomfortable.
Chiyu was putting it mildly.
Of course, it won't stop.
What won't stop, Kina?
There's a chorus in my head, and it hasn't stopped since he showed up. I need to leave.
Perhaps you were being meant to face this?
If I face it, I will at the very least kill him.
I'm just checking something on that. Syringe.
Alright, then.
Okay, suddenly, he does this. You feel this weight around you. It's within, so basically 15 feet around you. About like this. So you both would be hit by it too. Zone of truth. Whoops. So he steps a little forward and casts this, and okay, you're fine, Kina. But he's basically compelling you to tell him the truth about why you're here, what your business is.
Chiyu's not even gonna bother to.
Okay, you don't have
resist.
to. Yeah, that's fine. His. Where is it? What's this noise for? What would the 12 of you feel this anyway? Okay. So, Carstone, you're compelled to explain the situation to Gregory
Would
here.
Ash have noticed him casting magic?
He didn't use sleight of hand to hide his magic cast, so you would have seen him do something. You see him put his hand to his chest, and he momentarily closes his eyes with a flicker, and then around your three friends, there would have been like a flashing, warm glow.
I could answer the question without the magic.
Too late.
I'm saying Ash is saying that as
Oh,
he's
right,
casting the
okay,
magic.
character.
Like,
I'm sorry, but I really need to make sure.
I mean, you could have cast it on me.
I'm asking those three.
It is being alright.
No, it's not. I didn't agree to any of this. And I don't appreciate being forced to tell the truth as if I've been lying.
Please,
Then
just
you are
answer
not needing
me.
to answer. Chiyu can be answering, and Ash can be answering. And you can be keeping your mouth shut if you are so choosing.
What I'd really like to do is put a couple of shots in a couple of people's heads, including his, since he seems to be a problem.
Shooting people at odds like that would make you a problem, Karstein. Come on, you know better than that. Sir, I'm sorry, I don't think I know your name.
My name is Gregory.
Hello, Gregory. Again, Chiyu knows how to handle them and has done it so before. Let her handle that and just step away from it. She is also of the divine teachings, as you are. She is worth trust. You've seen.
I do appreciate this, and I do trust her because I've seen her in the church. But to be fair, sir, I don't know the others, and they've been pretty questionable in their actions. You see,
Then
and
how
I've
about
sworn
we
an
keep...
oath to protect my town.
Okay, well, right now they're not threatening their town, just you. And that's why it's probably better that you step away from them.
But why is
Because
that?
I'd
That's
rather
what I
not...
want to know. What's your business?
You can
I
be
don't
trusting
know.
Ash.
I don't know their business. Like I said, this is Chiyu. I'm just trying to keep you safe. And by keeping you safe, I'm keeping everybody else safe. So how about we step away and let Chiyu do what she's done 100 times before.
Can you roll persuasion, please?
Certainly.
Can Chiyu assist?
Yes.
Good. Not much better. 14?
He fumbles a bit.
Haha.
No, he rolled with an advantage. He sighs heavily, just a picture of worry on his poor little face. And you see his shoulders slump. Alright, for now I'll trust you, but please understand I've got a duty here, and if you're threatening me, that means you're threatening everybody. Because everyone looks up to me, you see. Especially my goddess.
I understand that. And trust me when I say that I speak complete honesty. We are doing our best to help your goddess and everybody here.
I am helping no goddess.
Thank you, Kina. Shut up. And he's just gonna grab Gregory like by this arm and kind of lead him away.
Okay. With his own actually, let me think. He's gonna try and arc you towards the church because he feels like he should be with the people just in case something bad happens.
Ash will lead him towards the church. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. At this point, Brona finally gets up and rubs her up.
Now looks over at Karstein.
Leans on the side of the building.
Am I one you want to put a bullet in?
Yeah, kind of on top of that list.
Alright. Alright. She was understanding that we are not all getting along. We are not having to like each other. But there is something greater going on around us, and we should all be doing our best to work together. Kina, please. She was understanding that you are very angry with the divine. But if you are wanting a chance...
Do you want to know why?
Yes.
Do you want to know why
No.
I hate the divine?
Karstein, please, not being right now. We are all having our own issues, and if we are having an understanding of Kina's, then perhaps we are being able to work around them, yes?
I don't remember how old I was when it happened, but I was different. I was special. Because of how I looked, because of how the people at the church treated me, this, that, all sorts of bullshit. I was blessed, I was chosen, I was going to be so, so great. And then the bandits came. And they did what bandits do. They killed, they burned, they raped, they did whatever they pleased. I hid my burning house. My mom with my dad, my brother. And then the roof fell in. And there I am lying, bleeding and dying. Body half crushed. And I black out. And I wake up. Left side all bandaged. And there were some knights or paladins, whatever they were. You know what? It's the only one alive. A miracle. No. It wasn't a miracle. Whatever piece of shit picked me to be special, to do whatever it was. It saved me because I have a duty. You know what? I reject it. It's never shown its face to me. All I hear is its whispers. Do this, do that. Little nudge in my conscience. But you know what I also hear? My family, my friends, my village. It's all there. They're all with me.
Chiyu wraps her arm around Kina again.
No! She pushes her away.
Can you roll a wisdom saving throw, please? Kina. Okay. You only push her away. It's a light shove. But then, as you do this, I push you out the way. You see in the distance a same void hole opening up in front of the church, and it's getting bigger. And it stops after a certain point, and then there's this bulbous shape, like arches out of it, and stops at a certain height, just below your waist. And it turns into a silhouette. And it's weird, you kind of recognize a silhouette.
It's the horse that I let die.
No. It's Cromdren.
Cromdren again. Ignoring it.
His silhouette grows into his actual height, and then...
Do I see this inside the church looking out?
No. You have no
Okay.
reason to look outside the church.
Ash is watching the group from inside the church while he's talking to Gregory.
I don't think there's windows that side.
Is the door not open?
Well, you've got this big... Oh, sorry. Okay, let me just describe this church. You've got like a wall in the way from where the door opening is. I'm afraid you won't be able to see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's ignoring it.
Okay, that's fine.
She's too lost in being a bitch, basically.
This is fine. Continue.
I don't remember the name of the town I wound up in. But shady guys took me in because I was just a street rat now. And that's where I learned what I know. I am not a bard of the College of Lore. I am a bard of the College of Whispers. But I have no interest in politics. Shadows, deceit, lies. That is how I will get what I need. I will work my way up, little by little, through all this pain and bullshit. And I am going to find whatever it is that chose me. And I am going to murder it. I'm going to make it suffer and beg and regret choosing me. And then I'm gonna kill it. Slowly and painfully. And then I'm gonna kill myself. Because this is all that I have.
She was thinking.
There. Is that enough reason?
That's all the reason I need, lass. And then you hear Cromdren approaching. This startles both of you because you weren't expecting to hear Cromdren's voice to you in Karstein. And he looks strange. Chew, you would immediately see that he is writhing and wriggling with all these tendrils that you see on Karstein.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
And the void behind him closes up and disappears. Boop.
When I turn to look at Cromdren, do I notice the void as well?
Oh yeah, it's right behind him, and you see it moving and shifting and closing up.
And I was speaking. Now leave us be.
Cromdren goes... You're gonna do what?
She's gonna lock him in the box.
Okay, could you roll a... because he was about to do something as well. And if you're gonna do something simultaneously, I want you to contest it.
No, Chiyu wasn't doing anything. She was just talking.
Yeah, I was talking to Kina, so let's see. Oops, wrong one.
I was not clicked on Keena's token.
It's fine, it's just for this. Okay, you go first. So you're gonna do the box thing?
My last box.
Your last box. Alright, so intelligence. It's got -1, good luck. Oi!
Oh, he's on the box.
Cromdren lifts both middle fingers up at you and goes into a rage. Alright, so he's now in the rage.
Time to squawk. Void Cromdren!
Boy Cromdren. He's also got mindless rage, so he can no longer be charmed or frightened. So, now could everyone roll initiative now, proper?
Yes, and Chiyu did yell that, hopefully loud enough for Ash to hear, by the way.
Okay. I'll let you do that, Ash. And Greg, you would hear too.
I'm about to say, do I need to roll perception?
No, she would have heard, she would have shouted loud enough, and you basically said you're watching out or listening out for them, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Alright, so click on your tokens.
Did I finish explaining everything to Gregory?
What would you say to him?
Well, I sent you the message and...
Oh, I was busy. 1 second.
It's in general. What's in
To
general?
Church, Ash will explain the group situation, the mission from the gods directly. He'd also give him a rundown on the group. Okay, cool. He understands. He's still worried, but he understands.
Okay.
Okay, so you would have heard Chu cry out for you.
Void prom? No. And I shall turn and run.
Okay, please enter your initiative as well. Click on your... Oh, I can click on your token. I'll do it for you. I can do it.
I rolled a 20 on my initiative.
Oh, okay. Alright, use a turn
We
order.
do need
I guess Brona should too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be in character and just let her wait for a bit. She was just going to still rubbing her ass. Alright, okay. He's last, so he's just stugging out. Let's see. Turn order. That's the wrong one. I just clicked that one. You got a 20? Ash?
Yeah, after my initiative bonus, it's 20.
Cool. Alright. I think everyone else is in so far. Roll Broner after a turn. So descending. And I want to put on cool music. Because, you know, gotta have cool music. Okay, so first will be Kina with 21. Then it'll be Ash.
I said I was speaking. And I'm going to use a 3rd level slot
Okay,
to try and put it in the box again.
sure.
This is an illusion. This is not a charm or a fear.
Illusion, alright. Oh, so I need to roll intelligence again. Come on, Cromdren. 7! Let me treble check those. Really? I thought that falls under charming illusion stuff. I want me to just double check this because it's important.
You craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature.
Is that the same as charmed? It's like a charm spell, isn't it?
No, because charmed is when you're tricking someone into being your friend.
Okay. Okay then. So he's now in a box. Okay, well, Gregory stomps out. Not on his turn though, let's see. So next is Ash. What are you gonna do? You ran out! Oh,
And
okay.
she is going to play her flute
Alright.
and inspire Chiyu.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, it's now Ash's turn. You run out the church just in time to see Cromdren. He looks kind of off to you. You can't pinpoint why. However, you see Kina casting something on him that you've seen her cast before on the elementals. And
Well, that's all
that,
hazy to him, but
yeah.
he kind of stops and he's
you
like,
see Cromdren struggle.
he's like, and he looks at you like, what's going on? Why is Cromdren our enemy? When did we last see him? What's going on? And he's not gonna attack because, as far as he knows, Crom is his friend, and he doesn't know what's going on. So, yeah.
How long does Good and Evil last for? Just talking to myself. Doesn't say. Oh, 10 minutes.
He's been claimed by the void.
The void!
When? How?
Hmm?
Ash just being very confused.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do anything, or just shout when, how?
Ash is just very confused.
All right.
He's not doing anything.
Fair
As
enough.
far as he's concerned, Crom was his friend.
This
like-
is fair. Alright, shoot.
Alright, trying to think if I have anything that she could cast that might help Cromdren. She is going to summon her hammer.
Mm-hmm.
But she is also going to try to talk to Cromdren.
Sure thing.
Cromdren, what are you doing? Be thinking of your family, your father, your brothers, your town.
Okay. Currently he's too busy being a box, so he can't answer you right now.
Okay, that's fair enough. And yeah, she's just going to hold her weapon, which I should probably summon, huh?
Okay, so next would be Karstein.
I'm done with politics. I'm shooting.
Okay.
Massive hammer.
Ah! Hey. Alright, where are you putting it? About here?
Hammer smash.
Yeah, there's fine.
Alright.
Within range of beating Cromdren.
Okay. Okay, you definitely hit, and Cromdren does take some piercing damage, but because he's raging, it'll be halved. Yeah, they both hit. Okay,
Action surge. Go again.
alright. That hits as well. Okay, let me just work this out. Woo. Hang on. Come on. So it's, okay. Oh, it didn't go in. Oh, come on. You can do it. Why isn't it working, Token? Token. Token. Thank you, Token. Thank you, Token. Alright, cool. There you go. Alright. Is that all would you like to do? Or is there anything else?
Oh no, I got one more attack. I'm gonna use my last point of grit to gain advantage.
Sure. Okay, that hits. Cool. Alright. Let's have to 3. Yeah. Alright, next is Cromdren. He's gonna roll to try and get out of the box. Come on. Ah, he's still in the box. Alright, Gregory steps out and's like, what's going on here? And sees everyone basically attacking this man in a box. I'm gonna say his detect good and evil runs out, so he can't detect this because it was being 10 minutes.
Can Ash respond when he asks what's going on?
Yeah. Free action to speak.
It's our friend, but something's wrong. I don't know what's going on. Can you help him?
And he's panicking. He's kind of, to be honest, he's not too bright, and he's had enough himself. So he is going to spread his wings once more. What you see, basically, I'm just going to pull this out. I'll just show you. He spreads his golden wings, and unfortunately for you, Kina, please make also another wisdom saving roll as he does this.
Yes.
Yeah. As you can see, ta-da! He's all shiny. I drew a picture. Ah. There you go. Sorry, just ripping you from the fight. I just want to show off. Okay, so oh, my music ran out too. Hey. But yeah, what's your wisdom saving throw done? Showing off has messed up my music.
12.
Boo. Okay, 12. Yeah, sorry. Your anger is now directed at Gregory. But Gregory has.
Do I need to try and maintain concentration on the?
Yeah, you'll have to roll for that, because this has caught your attention. Oh, see, that's Cromdren. That's Gregory. So he's used. Let's see. Does that make a?
I keep concentration.
All right. Let me think. I'm just looking at a thing. What he does is he casts Shield of Faith on Chew. You get that, Chew. Trying to help out a fella, basically believer. You cast on Chew. Recognised her as a bit frail and stuff. Still confused with everyone else, but that's all I'll do for now.
Yay!
Yay! Alright, Kina, your turn.
He stays in the box. But I warned you, boy. Leave us be.
Let's see, okay. Listener whispers, you're speaking, we're trying to retreat again. Come on. Come on. Yeah! This time, he resists this urge to flee, determined to stand his ground. He will not be talked to like this. It's very rude. Is that all you'd like to do? Right, I'll roll for his initiative now. After hearing clashing, she suddenly pays attention. So. Alright, you're moving. Oh, is this half damage still?
Yeah, he still takes half damage from
Okay.
it. Her rapier is drawn and she is running at Gregory.
Okay.
Oh, running.
Running.
Don't have to worry about the attack of opportunity because he's in the box.
This is true. I'll get rid of the square. Beep. Cool. Alright, and then it'll be Ash. You see, basically, Kina seemingly losing her mind, running at Gregory with a sword drawn.
Ash's like head is in his hands, like he's like, oh my god, what is going on? But he sees Kina charging this way, sword drawn. He sees Crom, and he's just like, he like tries to make eye contact with Chiyu, and he's just like, if I hurt our friends, can you save them?
Going to try.
And Ash will close his eyes, and when he inhales, and when he exhales, he opens them. They're the avian, and he's on fire. He'll lower his hands, and he'll let loose a. He's gonna empower a fireball, and if possible, it's gonna catch Kina and Crom.
Okay. Remember, because of the thing that happened to you, you'll have to roll that table of hang on, where is it? But you still got that 1 point to choose to negate the effects of let's see. So roll for the fireball.
Hold on, I have to pull it up. I don't have that ready.
Yeah, they got Phoenix Soul quirks, you see, but like, we've already got one chance to negate it.
D6, okay.
Yeah.
4.
Did you roll the fireball? Are you choosing to? You can't see what the quirk is first before you do a fireball.
Oh, I thought you were saying roll on the quirk thing.
No, do your fireball first.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm rolling fireball. That's a deck save on their part.
Alright. So, Kina and I'll roll for Cromdren. Although if he gets
Crom would be it.
Crom is disadvantage.
Crom would...
Yes.
Yeah.
So, it does it twice anyway. So he gets a 7. He inevitably fails.
I take it 14 doesn't make it.
No.
Okay. Now roll your quirk. You said you got a 4?
Yeah, that 4.
So you are covered in burns that mark the first time your power manifested. So the first time you had this phoenix-like power, you feel like it was the very first time that happened again, as if that occurred, and you feel like there's horrible burn marks all over your body. You get a disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay. I'm trying to find my dice. 1 second. There it is. And this was empowered, so... Okay. .48 fire damage.
Each?
Yeah, to each of them.
Okay.
I drop.
Is this 48?
48.
Okay.
I drop.
Alright. Kina is now a crumpled mess. Is that what you'd like to do?
That's all I can do.
Cool. Alright, next is Chew. You see Ash unleash a fireball upon both Kina and Cromdren. Cromdren seems fine, though still... Oh, wait, does this mean the box is gone?
The box is gone.
Okay, you see Cromdren stumble forward, confusion on his face, and smoking, and Kina is on the floor smoking. And then you see Ash like clutching himself.
Okay, Chiu is going to try to speak to Cromdren again. Cromdren, stop. Think of your family. And if he shows no signs of slowing down, she's going to whack him with her weapon. Her spiritual weapon. Does Kina look dead, by the way?
She's on the ground, unconscious. There's probably embers on her. She doesn't look good.
Okay.
How many H points over was that? From 0?
-4.
-4, okay. Next turn, make a death saving throw, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that hit Cromdren.
That actually would have done 4 more points of damage than I said, by the way.
-8.
Okay, well then. Will that hit Cromdren?
Let me see. I should do. Yes!
Bonk.
Okay, it's a bonus action. You turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack, right? So this is radiant damage, right?
I believe it was force?
Radiant.
I
No,
think it's
force.
force.
It is force. Oh, I still clonks him though. Alright. You see him take a knee.
Okay, not done yet.
Oh wait, let me check something. Okay. Alright.
Give me 1 minute. I'm looking to double check a spell. All right. And for Kina,
Yeah.
she's going to point her hand and pray to Lathander.
Okay. So now you are. You don't need to roll a death saving throw now. You have been healed. Okay. You see Kina's body convulse and take a deep breath.
Okay, and Chiu is going to jump in the air above Cromdren's reach and hover.
Okay. Next is Brona. She comes charging in, completely confused at what's going on, but has heard fighting. She's gonna run about there. Anne's looking around. Let's see. She sees Cromdren take a knee. She sees Kina on the floor. So she turns around to the new guy, who she doesn't know very well, and shoots him. And
She just shoot Gregory.
she just shot Gregory. It misses though, it tings off his armor. And she goes, oh, right, hi. And then Gregory's like, what's going on?
Brona, no!
Brona, no! Karstein, it's your turn.
Double tap.
You were aiming at Gregory again?
No, Crom.
Okay. Alright, Cromdren. I don't know, maybe everyone turns on Gregory. Alright, let's see, Cromdren, yep. That does not hit. That does hit. Okay, cool.
Bonus action to reload.
No, you don't need to. So you shoot Cromdren, but something weird happens. Instead of the usual what you would expect from a soft body, the bullet flying in, bits of blood maybe spraying out, or a thud of impact. No, it kind of gets swallowed instead. And his form kind of turns into sort of like, almost like, you know how liquid metal is? Like in Terminator 2. He seeps down into a pool again. Even you see it now. Before only Chu could really see it, but now you can see it. So the portal appears. He basically becomes this. And everyone sees this. Gregory cries out in shock. And the puddle just hangs there for a bit. You're still in combat, by the way. What would you like to do?
Oh, me?
Yeah. You were about to do something, but you're...
I was gonna reload, and then that would have been the end of my turn.
Okay, are you still doing that after seeing this?
Oh, I'm definitely reloading.
Alright then.
After seeing this, no, I'm definitely reloading.
Alright, in that case. Oops, don't I get that? Yeah. No, let me click my thing. Alright, cool. Alright, so Cromdren, Blob, whatever, he starts moving. He goes to you. The void appears under your feet. Kina, Karstein, could you roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
This is gonna be bad.
You start getting sucked inside the void. Just like the horse did. Now it's Gregory's turn. He steps forward, like his wings spread. And he's like looking between, like, Kina's fallen form and then Brona. He's got a weird look on his face. Like, right, ladies, please stand down. I've got to go to that. And he points to the void thing that is basically trying to suck up Karstein. That sounds really wrong. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do summon. He's gonna do summon. Actually. Last touch, damn. Oh, what about this? No, that's not that one either. Oh, maybe this one. Excuse me while I just look over these. I didn't memorize the paladin spells. Aha! Okay, he's going to... Can I do that again? Yeah, alright. He's going to cast Shield of Faith on Karstein. So you've got that around you. He's hoping somehow that would help you. He's not too bright though. And that's all he's going to do. Actually, no, he's going to try and get past... Alright. Kina, because of your state of mind, he's going to try and pass you, like step over you, but you can get an attack of...
unconscious?
No. She's got health points back.
I was brought back with the healing word.
Yes. So, he's going to step over you. You can get an attack of opportunity on him. So he's going to move over here. He's going to do that. So you can roll to attack. Okay, you get him. That's just his thing. Alright. So he stumbles a bit about, so I'll let him go there. He looks down at you going, why? What did I do? And Psychic Blades as well? Cool. Alright, so... Oh, come on.
Damn it, Kina.
Damn it, Kina. And you see that his blood seeping from the gap between his armor on his legs. Alright, now it's your turn proper, Kina.
Kina, if you want to live long enough to kill your god, you better not kill everybody else on the way.
Going to stand, which is half my movement, and the other half is going to be used to charge the one who lit me on fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Ash.
Yes, that is Ash.
Oh.
Kina is not thinking like a sane woman anymore.
Oh, crumbs.
You just made it like 17 times worse.
I know that.
Yay!
But you lit her on fire. She does not like that.
And Kina's attacking Ash.
Yep, I'm assuming that hits Ash.
I can't see. I don't know what she did.
24.
She stabbed you.
She did a stabby.
24. Oh, was she within 15 feet of me?
She moved
Yes.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Yeah. She basically collapsed near you where Gregory was, you see. And then when she got up again, she moved towards you and then did a stabby.
9 piercing and 12.
Okie doke.
And that will end my turn.
Alright, Ash, in retaliation, it's now your turn, luckily. So what are you gonna do? You have just been sliced by seemingly a party member. However, she's not of sound mind and is looking a bit twitchy-eyed, so to speak.
Ash is gonna look up, his own blood in his hands, and just kind of look in Kina's eyes. Thanks for the trick. And he's gonna go invisible.
Are you able to just go invisible in front of someone? Or do they have to contest it?
No, if he's casting invisible, I don't have mage killer, so he can just
checking. All right, so you just go bamf. You're out of you're out of view.
Yeah, I'm gone. I am now gone. Ash does sneak away.
Okay, sneaky sneak. Is that all you'd like to do?
Yeah, because casting a spell is an action.
Hey, alright. Chew! What are you gonna do? Everyone's fighting each other. That's not helpful. And now Karstein is getting slipped into a hole. I'm not making it any better by saying it like that.
Well, Ash has disappeared. Kina probably looks confused by this, so for now, Okay. Gregory is still well armored, and Karstein's the one in the most danger right now. So, am I able to see Cromdrin at all?
You see where Karstein is. You know the void is very clear, and you see what's pulling her down is two hands.
Okay. Well, going to take my hammer and go bonk at the hands, or whatever they're attached to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you attacking the hands? Is that what you said?
Yeah, unless I can see what they're attached to.
Oh, you just see hands around her ankles.
Okay, so yeah.
Yep, that would hit. What type of damage is this?
Force.
Force, okay.
And that was her bonus action, so she's going to then move, and hover above Karstein and try to help pull her out.
Okay. So that was an action, wasn't it? Or was that a bonus action? The spiritual weapon? That's a bonus action.
That's a bonus.
Alright, let's move that there so I remember. And then you're going to pull her out with an action, so please roll strength. The void is going to do the same.
Yep, no.
The void will resist. Alright, wow, that's a good thing you got two. Okay, no, you're pulling and pulling, and it's like a really hard suction on. This is not going well. I should use better words for this. You can't get the right grip. Wait, oh, for God's sake. Let's move on. Alright, Brainer! Even more confused! Shoots Kina! What the hell's going on? Alright, does a 16 hit you, Kina?
Yes, Kina is not flow.
Alright. Now what am I doing? So you get shot for 7 piercing.
I'm not down.
Uh-oh. You probably heard a swear from Brona. Most likely, probably. Alright, so next... no, she's gonna actually just step back into the alley. So Karstein, you have a chance to get out of this. Could you roll a wisdom, please?
It's not gonna end well.
I'm just No, sorry, you're still stuck.
You know what? Can we be level 9 so I have Indomitable, please? Okay.
Yeah, you're still stuck. And you see one hand like grab higher up and pull you down a
Hell
bit more.
no. I don't care if I get hurt from this. I am shooting that hand point.
Yeah, fair enough. Go ahead. That does hit. Let me see. Yeah. Okay.
And again. If roll 20 will go.
Come on. Okay. Alright, so you see the bullets like slap into this goop that it's made from. Like the hand slightly distorts, but still has a grip on you. Is that anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Alright. That's actually that's all I wanted to do really. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. No, that's fine. Actually, he's done his action, kinda. He's just gonna stay gripped around your ankles. That's all he wants to do for now. Intending to just pull you in. That's his intent. Now, Gregory is very confused as usual. Runs to, up to you. And goes, look, I know we have our differences, even though, to be honest, I have no idea why. But I'm going to help you anyway. And he grabs you by the arms and tries to pull you. Yeah. Alright. You finally feel your body shift in the right direction, Karstein. And the goopy hands, like, sort of stretch. And you're back to where you were before, within, ankle deep.
Always.
Kina.
You didn't kill me.
Who are you saying this
Says to, poor little Brona.
Oh no. Run, Brona!
Oh no.
Run, Brona! Oh.
That's not gonna hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, yay! It's like a horror movie moment. We're running from the horror. You didn't kill me. Alright, yeah, so whatever you were trying to do with the rapier, Brona hurriedly dodges it. Anything else?
I am going to slap myself on the chest and regain 6 hit points.
Okay. Alright, Ash.
Ash is gonna scramble around invisibly on the battlefield, to where he's kind of within 60 feet of pretty much everything going on if he can, but not immediately near anybody. And is gonna kind of crouch there and clutch the stab wound and be very confused and bothered. That's his turn.
Oh, okay. Chew, help! It's your turn.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Everything is fine.
I've heard that line from healers before.
Uh-huh. Gregory, be pulling her out. And Chiu is going to leave Karstein in the capable hands of Gregory. And see about tackling Kina.
Oh, right. Is this the old dive bomb trick?
The old throw the butterball at the enemy trick. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I rolling? Claw, I guess?
Mm-hmm. I would say dexterity. Oh, and claw, isn't it? Oh, yeah, just roll claw. I think that's what we did before.
Kina is not hard to. Oh.
Oh no! So you know when you see a bird hit a window? I'm sorry, Chew.
I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, Chew. So Kina, behind you,
Hitmon-
you hear a.
Hitmonlee used high jump kick.
Oh.
Hitmonlee missed. Hitmonlee kept going. Hitmonlee cracked.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That
Oh,
is exactly. That is exactly what happened there.
Poor Chew. It's just going wrong today, isn't it? Alright, Brona!
So no bonus. So no bonus action.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Spiritual weapon is not concentration, is it?
What's that concentration?
Spiritual
No,
weapon.
it's not.
It's not. It is?
No, no, it isn't.
Alright.
Because Pike
you're
is
right.
dropped
Cool.
and the thing just kept flowing around.
Nice, that's good. Alright. Now, Brona is gonna just go. She's running. Wait. She's gonna use disengage first, because she can do that as a rogue. She's gonna do that, and then she's also gonna climb the roof again. Or does she have a... Oh, she does have fast hands. Hey. No, she has second story jump, that's it. Yeah. I can climb the whole building. That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Acrobatics. Come on, Brona! Brona, yes! Okay, point! She's on the roof. Okay, she's done that. Foo! Bye-bye. Karstein, roll a wisdom saving throw. Oh my god.
I fucking quit.
Oh, Christ.
Now, unfortunately, this drags you. You suddenly see her body lurch down, and she's up to her shoulders. Your arms are gone, Karstein. They're in the void. You can just move your head around. And Gregory squeaks in fright.
Just kind of glaring at him a bit.
I'm sorry, I'm trying my best!
If I come back as whatever Cromdrin was, no one's going to survive.
He squeaks again. Bless his little
So
heart.
you better get me out of here.
I'm trying! Kina!
Kina has lost her prey. Kina turns around. Were you trying to hurt me too?
She is trying to stop you.
That is a yes. And she's going to stab at Shiyu.
Oh my god.
She didn't say she was trying to hurt her, but yeah, okay, fine.
She is not in, she's lost it.
Yep. Yep, that does hit, I believe, and out.
It's 15 altogether.
25.
25! Off.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can't count. I can math in D&D. How are you looking, Chew?
I was 25, so yeah. Hold on, bringing up my character sheet. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. I've got 7 hit points left.
Okay. Alright then. Is that all you'd like to do, Kina?
Kina plays the tune and inspires herself.
Okay, Ash, you're invisible. You hear Chew cry out in pain.
And you hear that ominous tune that Kina likes to play.
You also hear Karstein shout at Gregory. Gregory squeaking as well. You don't know where Broner is. Oh wait, I think he's gone. Alright, in that case... Alright, let me check what he's saying. He will unleash a 3rd level sorcery power... let's see... Well, Chew is in danger, so he will attack Kina. That's what he says. So 3rd level Scorching Ray. So he'll move. Wait, does Scorching Ray go in one line? Let me check this.
It hits a person. You have to
One person?
roll. You have to roll for each ray.
Right. Let me just pull up the information. Scorching Ray. Alright. 3 rays of fire. So 3rd level. When you spell use this, what's 3rd or higher, you create 1 additional ray for each slot per second. So 3 and then it's 5 altogether? Yeah? Alright. So 5 goes of 2d6. Alright, let's do that. So I'll do this, oh, I got them there, okay. I'll do this 5 times then. So, 1, 2, 3.
You've got to roll to hit me.
Yeah, I'll just, oh, okay. Wait, what's the roll to hit? He hasn't got, Let me just roll the rest of this first, though, and then see if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, what's the roll to hit with Scorching Ray? It doesn't say. Range attack spell, alright. I'll roll d20.
There's only 4 rays.
Only 4. Alright. I'll ignore the last one. No, not the last one then. Come on, I rolled that d20. 7. He'll miss anyway, so... Does it take half if it misses? Or no?
I know it just misses.
Alright. Okay, you see basically 4 blasts of fire go overhead. It lights up.
First one misses.
Oh, you have to do it for each.
You roll it for each ray.
Sweet. I like rolling dice.
Yep.
Go.
Each one is a separate attack.
Alright. The second one also does the same. Also catches the building on fire. 18.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so that one...
5 damage.
The third one hits you, basically. And the
Oh no,
last
that's
one...
10. No, the third one was 10 damage.
Yeah, and that
So
last
10.
one...
And that's a crit, so I'm 2 death savings. So that's 2 death saves.
Okay. Wow, you that negative?
That's...
Wow.
it brought me to 0.
Alright
oh wait,
then.
no. Yeah. So I'm at 2 failed saves.
Alright, let me just make sure this building is on fire. Everyone's gonna die. And it's not my fault. That's great. Alright. No building's on fire. Brona swears. So you're down.
As I collapse on top of Chiyu.
Chiyu. There you go. Ash is taken aback by this. He didn't intend to do that much damage. But he doesn't seem to be able to... That blast of fire was... Like, I don't know if his emotions are fluctuating or whatever, but... It was a massive damage. And he kind of looks worried and apologetic, but then looks to Chew and kneels down to her. Alright. Let's get rid of that.
Okay.
Get rid of that. Next is you two anyway, so how would you like to respond to this?
Kina is unconscious on top of you.
Yep, and Chiyu is in a ton of pain. And Karstein is still in trouble. So... Alright. She is going to cast Spare the Dying on Kina.
Okay.
So I stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
You stabilize.
But if I get hit again, I will die.
Yeah, well, better hope you don't get hit again. Huh. And
Friendship.
Yeah,
will- And
Alright.
she will try to worm her way out from under if possible.
Uh-huh.
And get to her feet.
Okay.
I'm not very heavy.
Can she still take her bonus action?
Let me see. You got... Yeah, because getting up is half a movement.
Okay. So yeah, because I'd like to take her hammer and try to whack whatever hands are holding Karstein.
Cool. Yes, you can do that. Dee, 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 dee. Yes, that hits. So basically... Alright, thank you. So the hammer slaps down onto this void, and very similar to how the sound that was created when you were attacking the void doggy. It's like a jello upon a hard surface slapping sound. Very satisfying, but also very useful, because Karstein, one of your hands are free now. So that was your last thing you can do. So next will be Brona. The roof's on fire. She's gonna fuck off somewhere. Basically, she's gonna try and slide down. She's gonna slide down this area, attempt to, and then land on her feet. That's her plan. We'll see how well she does. Da-da-da. Okay. Basically, Karstein was one hand was free because she attacked the void and basically did well. Let's see. So yeah. Okay, cool. She lands. Bloop. She did it. Let me just mark down this damage. Yeah. That's 14. Cool. Alright, and then she is going to... Brainer. She's going to attempt to stealth. So she presses her back against the church wall. Alright, so she's just basically in the corner there. Karstein, please make a wisdom saving throw. Let me think. What was the first one? I'm gonna say no change. You're still in the same position. So you got one hand free. Alright then.
Is it my gun hand?
Yes, I'll allow it to be your gun hand.
Cool.
I'm not gonna roll for which hand it was, that's so silly. Alright, so you have your action now. That doesn't hit anything.
It doesn't matter, it's a misfire.
Okay.
And I need 2 hands to repair my gun.
Oh,
so
crumbs.
I'm fucked.
Okay. Would you like to say anything?
You are the fuck.
It's more just an intense glare of, please don't fucking let this happen.
Oh, okay. Alright, Gregory's like, oh, I'm so sorry! And he's tugging again. Oh, Gregory. Come on, Gregory. Okay. He's gonna pull and pull. Your other hand is free. But it's like, you've got like goop all over you. It's kind of like the tendrils that were climbing up all over your arm. Can you do bonus? Let me see. What's his bonus? Radiant sword. Are you damaged or anything?
Me?
Yes.
I barely, yeah. But that was from the night before.
Alright, well, just because he's already got hold of you, he's gonna cast Lay on Hands. Why not? Total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. Alright, so let's see. Cool. So that's...
Yeah, this whole fight, the only one who has both dealt and received damage is me.
Alright.
I've been the source of everything.
So you get 30 health back, but...
Jesus Christ.
You know you don't need to spend those all at once, right?
No. Alright, well, he's panicking. Alright.
So...
He's like, ah! That's all I can do! Alright, cool. He's also getting shouted at. He's not very good at getting shouted at. Kina. You are now... You're still unconscious, aren't you?
I'm stable,
You're
so I
stable.
don't need to roll.
Alright.
But if I get hit, I will.
Alright. Okay, Ash is then gonna basically... he doesn't know what to do, so the only thing he can do, really, is just look at Chew and basically make sure she's okay. And he actually asks you, Chew, and this is the free action to speak. He's like, Chew, what should we do? Because he's looking a little bit lost.
Save Karstein.
Right, and he goes to run next to Gregory. Then it's Chew, your turn. Chew. Oh, 1 second. Chew! It's your turn.
Yep. Who was it who got the 30 hit points back?
Karstein, in a panic. Gregory did that.
Okay. Alright, well, Kina's taking a nice little nappy poo. So, yeah, Chew is going to go over and, lend a claw.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also going to whack at the hands with her hammer.
Okay.
Got 3 of us trying to pull you out now, Karstein.
Yay! That misses. Oh no, with the 4. Oh, well, you know what I mean. It like basically you make no difference.
Well, yeah, she's trying to help pull, so I'm doing the pull first.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, since they're all working together, shouldn't they have advantage?
Yeah, that'd be my thought.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, well, the 16. You do pull her up a bit. Now she's like chest by height in the goop.
Okay, and now I'm gonna go whackety whack.
Okay.
Yakety yak.
Yakety yak.
Yakety
That
yak,
hits.
don't talk back. So, bonking the hands.
Kadoink.
Badoink.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's her turn.
Alright. Slap. So then it would be Brona. To be honest, she's very tempted. She's so tempted, and she gets out a short bow. And for a moment, she wavers and goes, "Ugh." And instead, she looks through your pockets. What do you have on you, Kina? Your flute? Your medicine? She's gonna take your pouch.
Give me a moment.
She takes your medicine pouch. She takes your flute.
The flute's rusty and all beat to shit. The flute does not look like it'd be worth much.
Yeah, but she's spiteful and you play it a lot.
So I have the rapier,
Yeah.
the shittied up flute, 4 daggers. I have a set of fine clothes,
Okay.
inkwell, ink pen, a lamp, oil, paper, perfume, sealing wax, soap, a crowbar, a hammer, wooden stakes, a holy symbol, flask of holy water, set of manacles, a steel mirror, a tinder box,
Manacles?
torch,
Whoa! Kina?
3 torches, my pipe, and my ring of necromancy.
Ah.
Oh my.
Oh yes, this ring she does remember because it was waved in front of her. She'll definitely take that. She'll just pull that off your finger. She will take the medicine pouch though because she's seen that you want it and she's feeling spiteful right now. But that's all she'll take. The ring and the pouch. And then she spits on you. Charming. And then scarpers again. Let's see, let's check this movement. Yeah. Let's do this. 4. Okay, oh, she goes. Basically stands there again. That's all
My
she can
max
go.
HP has dropped to 38.
Oof. Okay. I just note this down, just in case I get to keep it. Medicine. In quotation marks. And ring.
The medicine does have a name.
I know, but I want to keep that secret for now. Alright.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright then, that's all she's doing. Karstein, wisdom saving throw, please. Okay, good, yeah. You are now being able, you basically use their arms to pull yourself. And you're now up to your waist.
No, I'm not gonna try that. I'm just gonna try to like counter pull against them to try to pull myself.
Yep. Allow you to do that.
Which is going to be a disaster.
Well, they're gonna help you too. Oh,
Fuck me.
jeez! Yeah, no, sorry. You kind of like slip and fall back and you're up to your chest again.
I quit. I'm fucking-
Holy crap, I've never seen this. Double zero.
It's just a string of like curses. You know it's curses, even though no one speaks Goblin.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Oh god, okay. So there's a moment of hooray, whoa, and then disaster. Alright, I'll remove the rest of your actions because of that as well. So Gregory, he's as white as a sheet. He really wants to help you. He's like, his very being is crying out to help folks. That's just the way he is. Very similar to Chew, in fact, in that sense. And he's just like all teary-eyed, trying to help. All right, good. You're up to your waist again as he pulls. Well, that's good. No, man, please don't. You just hang on, all right? I'll get you out of here.
It's still nothing but goblin curses.
Oh, it sounds harsh. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't hear that. Kina is unconscious. Ash. Blah, blah, blah.
Can I take a quick reaction just to yell at something?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
To Gregory.
Yeah.
Fuck hurting me. Blast it with whatever radiant magic you have, holy man.
And he squeaks. Right. I'll try. What was I gonna do? I forgot lost my concentration. Persuasion, for some reason. He thinks Condren's still in there. And he's gonna attempt to, like, talk to him. And he calls into the void while gripping Karstein. Cromdren, please! We've travelled together. We've had so much experiences together, and we're friends. Why are you doing this? And you hear, see ripples along the void, as this, like how a speaker vibrates against the subwoofer, that kind of thing, or when a puddle is like a drop goes into the water and a puddle vibrates, radiates out. It's very similar to that as you hear a voice, and it's like Cromdren, but not. There's also a female voice in there as well. You can all roll perception to see if you recognize the female voice. But they say in unison. Okay, thank you. You recognize it as the female drow's voice. They say in unison, Karstein belongs to us now.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Get me out of here!
Okay. Let's see. So, shoot.
Karstein belongs in the light of Lathander. She is ours.
Yeah. Okay. Are you going to take another action? Speaking
give me a minute.
Speaking is free.
I know. I've got a scroll and I'm like not even as quick as I usually am, which is slow because I'm using a touchpad on this laptop.
Oh no, I feel your pain.
Bear with me.
Okay.
So, trying to pull her out.
Mm-hmm.
And, going to whack the hands again with the...
That hits. Thank you very much.
And yeah, sorry, Karstein, as far as she's concerned, you belong to Lathander.
We'll have a chat about this later.
Anything else you like to do? Although, let's see. You're... blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to fire her up. Okay, strengthening that one. Okay, so she was up to her chest again, and you've managed to try and haul her out a bit more. Back to where she was previously before the... for her attempt. So in that case, it's Brona's turn, and she's done what she wanted to do, and she's leaving. She knows deep down that it doesn't matter where she goes, because the experience has taught her so far that she will fall asleep eventually. So she's just gonna get out of here for now.
But she'll be back. One way or another, she'll be back.
Yeah. Alright, Castine, wisdom saving throw, please.
And Kina will pay her back from robbing her.
You don't know, it's her! You were unconscious. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. Like, even though, like, you don't believe, in Lathander at all, you have your own thing. But... even so, just the fact that your friends are trying so hard, it gives you some vigor to try to just basically thrust yourself out further, and you manage to get not your leg out completely, but you manage to raise your leg up till so your knee is showing at the top. Your like the shin and foot are still inside the void. It's like trying to pull yourself out from really thick, like gooey custard. There's like a suction there, right?
I serve no god except one. And I plan on doing so alive. You know what? I fucking suck. I just fucking suck. Nothing.
Oh, okay, you don't budge after that. Do you have a bonus action?
To continue to cursing goblin.
Nice. Okay. So, listening to you, Gregory, just keeping a hold of you. He is also going to cast Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon. And his sacred weapon is a giant sword. Yeah. I'm gonna make that all glowy as well. Yay! Okay, a giant glowing sword. Now, remind me, can I still attack on this turn with it?
Wait, you would know this. I think you can summon and attack, yeah.
Yeah. And then afterwards it's just bonus action to attack.
Yeah.
Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hang on. Where is it? Why didn't I put it in? That's annoying. Come on, DM. Oh wait, am I just misremembering this? Sacred weapon's not the same as spiritual weapon, right? Right. Oh, whatever. You know what he's gonna do? He's just gonna take out his sword. He's gonna let go of you, take out his great sword, and then attack. And then he's going to cast something else on his attack. Basically smite. That's what he's gonna do. Keep it simple for Gregory. Boom. Divine Smite. Alright, so he's gonna do that. which is extra damage to D8. But he's going to go the whole. I'm going to do the whole 5d8 version though. So, great sword. So 9 plus. Alright, cool. Alright, actually, with that, listening to your words, he takes out his greatsword while letting go of your hand, and he brings it down in a big arc, slapping down into the void. And there's this brilliant white light that happens that basically crackles all the way across the void, and the void quivers and quivers and spits you out. Karstein. Do you like that? Is that what you intended?
Yes, that's what I intended, thank you.
Oh, I'm so frightened. I've never seen anything like it. It's so unnatural. The rest of you, Chew and Ash, fall backwards as Karstein is spat out. Kina's unconscious. Ash just crumples to the floor and just sits up and looks agog. The void doesn't seem to be moving. It just is just there quivering. Chew, what would you like to do?
Is there anything in or of the void that I can hit?
You can hit the void itself. It's just this. It's just, you know, like how the dog was made out of. It's just weird jello, goopy mess, whatever, and it's just swirling around, and it's got this light wibbling and crackling around it. You've noticed that Gregory's divine attack did a lot of mess to it.
Yeah. She has stuff queued up too. Give me 1 sec. Let's see, that's not gonna work. Really need to get her some decent damage spells. Alright. Alright, Can I use Sacred Flame? Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range.
Yes, I allow you to use Sacred Flame.
Okay. Wondering if it can make a dex save, because that would be kind of funny.
Oh, it doesn't make a dex save? Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, it fails. One, okay.
Whopping 1.
Woo! Although just...
How?
But I'm going to say this though, because I have to. I mean, it's getting late, so I will do this as a flourish. Because of the holy nature of this, however, like you saw Gregory's effect upon it, and it's the same with your sacred flame. The radiant damage crackles around the swirling
Actually,
void.
that should have been the hit, but yeah.
Oh! Alright, well. If it's dexterity saving throw, it's failed. I'm confused now. Wait, did you say you had to roll a dex to be hit? Oh. Wait.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think that's just a mistake, that's all.
It's a mistake.
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have to actually roll the hit for it.
Right, that's all. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, so the radiant damage crackles around it and swirls around until it's all mixed in. And then you see the void shudder and it slowly begins to close. As it does so, you hear the dual voices again mutter that they will be back for her. And then it disappears. And you are out of combat.
And she just responds with, "She is ours. She is in the light of Lathander."
Gregory just looks very confused and a bit taken back about the whole thing. So this is what you've been fighting against all this time?
This is what we have been fighting against. The void is attempting to come through and take over the plains. And there is a plague of people falling unconscious, and their souls are being consumed by the void.
So what the cleric told me was true then on my pilgrimage. Oh, thank you. That's clarified a lot of things for me.
Yes, and Eldath and Lathander and some of the other gods are working to ensure that the void does not win. And we keep finding ourselves awakening in various places relating to each of us. And fighting the void or what have you. And we are never knowing when or where we will be waking up and who we will be seeing. And now, if you will be excusing me, if nobody is in any serious distress.
Oh, yes, what would you like to do with that one? And he points over to Kina.
Chiu walks over to her, gives her a kick in the ribs. And Chiu is thinking it best if, for now, this one was being bound and contained.
Right. For everyone's protection, I imagine. Oh well, I see now. It's been in the middle of the day now, so it's about time for afternoon prayers. So if you'd like to come in and rest, please do. And at that, the church bells begin to ring.
We will be falling asleep, I am afraid.
Oh yeah, you can fall asleep in the church, no problem. He doesn't quite get what you mean. But as he turns his back to the church, the bells, directly coming from this church, but it's very, very similar to what you've heard before. And no doubt, the sleep that usually takes you does begin to creep up. Kina probably doesn't notice one bit, but it takes her as well. You hear a thud in the distance as Berners collapses with her swag. And Karstein just has had enough of everything.
Yeah, I the second I was out, I just laid there and I was just like, yep, this is it.
Yeah. Ash turns to you and says, Karstein, we can work this out. It'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
And as if, just expecting to collapse, he instead decides to just lie down, ready for the sleep to take him. I'll see you on the other side, he says.
Yeah, sure.
With that, he closes his eyes, and then everyone else blacks out. a very bizarre and trying day for everybody. And one cannot wonder if the void promise of taking Karstein and whoever else comes true. But that nearly happened, and that's frightening. Will they attempt to again soon? Will they succeed next time? You can only find out when you next awake. Happy New Year, everybody!
Yay!
Yeah, well, kinda. Happy New Year soon, everybody. And that's it for this year, actually. It's been a wonderful year of D&D for me. Thanks to you lot. I get to DM, that's awesome.
And thanks
As
for
always, thank you
DMing.
for having us.
Yay! Oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna close up the stream now. Thank you all for watching. It's been very entertaining you, and nearly causing a party wipe this time. So exciting! I'm very happy. Yay!
Evil.
It fills me with joy. Okay, well, I'll talk to you in Discord. Until next time, goodbye.
Night, everyone.
Bye.